Here's all of us. Because we're live.
Hello.
There we go. Another night in the haunted house. What's the little mic X symbol beside my... Oh, watching without audio. Oh, that's sneaky, so they know that I'm watching. Yeah. Look at that. So you guys know what I'm doing.
It only shows up for him for some reason.
Huh. Wonder if...
Yeah, because I always watch without audio.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's the first time I noticed the little icon. That's cool. Completely off topic. Hey everyone, welcome back to D&D Squared. We'll do an actual proper intro instead of our shenanigans. Of course, we're just a bunch of nerdy people playing some D&D, and that's Squared. Today, it's another dungeon with Dylan, as I'm dungeon mastering and going to continue walking our party through a haunted house full of spooky, scary things. Just over to my side is our regular DM, is playing the tier.
Hey. Sup? I'm still recovering from COVID, but I'm back, motherfuckers. That's it. That's all I got.
Off to the side in the middle there, we have Sunlight Moonshine, the lovable half turtle. Yeah, who's? Come on, say something. I'm throwing it to you. I'm throwing it to you. Dexter.
Hi, everybody.
We don't rehearse these.
I know, that's like
No.
I think that's the best slash worst part about it.
Yeah, throwing it to you. There we go.
There is no script.
Yeah, there is no script. Beside him, we have Relara Blackstone, the lovable rapscallion, who Lysandros considers to be a sister.
Yep. She's a gnome, so she's little.
Underneath me in his favorite position, which of course is under me.
A power bottom.
Wow. I missed you guys.
That was good.
That was great.
That was a good toss.
Hi, guys. Rosa, say hello. Hi,
Yay!
Oh my god, I totally forgot about the creepy doll.
Never forget about the creepy doll.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's not
There's
Just
a-
no hat.
I fucking
Yeah,
hate
there's no
it.
hat.
No hat with, like, missing an eye.
It's
Although it looks a
all
lot better than
green.
me.
Not afraid of them, just want to not have them near me.
Yep.
Throat punch them.
What? They're adorable babies. And tucked in at the very bottom, underneath all of us. Not because we think she's less than us. That would just be rude. But it's Maya.
Hi everybody, I'm waving but you can't see me. And I just realized I broke a nail.
Oh,
I like all the girls.
It hurts.
It's the worst.
This nail broke, but it broke like into the nail bed, so I had to like very delicately cut it off. So my pinky is sore. Yeah.
Well, thankfully that didn't happen, but my pinky finger broke apparently. That was at work last night. Anyway, sorry. This is not how to paint your nails.
it can be. Can we do a boutique
Stop.
day?
Oh my god. D&D squared spa day.
Yeah. Where I just sit
I think you
back.
can manicure these nubs.
It's a great idea because I'll just lay back and all three of the ladies will treat me to a spa.
Oh god, you're gonna trust me doing that? Oh,
Right?
You're gonna trust
he's gonna wake up with fucking clown makeup and all his fingers are gonna have fucking paint on them.
Nothing weird.
Yeah, because
Nothing
last
weird.
time you
Can I
painted your
go-
nails, you ended up like painting all the way up to the knuckle.
I
Can
suck
I
at
call
painting
dibs on
nails.
doing his hot wax?
No. That hair needs to stay. I was thinking nothing too dangerous, you know,
Mirror
just
that chest hair.
mani-pedi and like a scalp massage. That would be.
Oh, it's not a spa day without a Brazilian.
I know.
Lord, I will also pass on that. Fuck.
I can see Lissandro's enjoying that.
Yeah.
You know,
You know
oddly
what?
enough, I could too.
It's not the. It's the fact that I might actually enjoy it. That's the part that I'm scared of. I'm not actually afraid of the potential pain. I'm afraid I'm going to enjoy it, and then it's just going to be another freaking drain on the bank account, needing to go for regular Brazilians.
Yeah. Because I get my
need your
eyebrows
fucking
done,
hand.
and I was gonna got my eyebrows done one time, and now I do it every month.
Yeah. So no, I'm gonna stay natural and free. You know, there's no need for anything when you're covered in a nice coat of fur.
And I don't need to get my eyebrows
Yeah.
done because I don't have eyebrows. I have to draw them on just so they can be seen.
The
They're
ginger
invisible.
light.
Yeah, I'm bleeding that ginger light.
Yeah, they are so fair.
Oh, so Gavin got back to me and he chose the color black.
Ooh, of course he did.
You like dice.
Yeah, listen to those.
In that case, let me swallow my food and say, open up your roll 20s, guys. Let's get into this.
Yeah.
We
I
just
was
got
gonna
the
be
roll.
like, wait, what?
Okay.
I'm already on. I have it.
Yeah, you already have it up.
Oh.
I can see it on
Yeah.
yours.
Already up.
Yes.
Yep, already up.
Got it.
I'm
Okay.
not
so
into
what
the
else
game,
do
but
I
I've
need?
got my roll 20 up. I'm just not into the game yet. Distracted by cuteness.
So,
Oh, Meow came to see you.
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, Meow.
Couldn't resist. She's so cute.
She is the cute, without the voice.
And Loki's been really snuggly and playful today too, so I've had like cat snuggles all day. So
Aw.
I miss kitties. So I have to get my Gracie snuggles.
It's true.
I am not
is-
covered in enough cat hair yet.
Gracie is the snuggliest.
Yes.
I'm trying to grab all the dice that I may or may not need. I fear Dylan.
Cute. Before I left to come here, Loki was playing upstairs with her toys, and she gets really excited and she talks to her toys when she plays with them.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
Of course she does.
Apparently that's a like Siberian Maine Coon trait. Yeah. Why does roll 20 always have to be so fucking zoomed in?
I know. When I like first opened it, I was like, "Holy!"
Yeah, all you can see is like the friggin' eyeball.
Yeah, you gotta zoom out to see the whole
Yeah.
portrait.
Straight's here.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Straight played with us with the Soda Pop Bros one shot, and he played the bugbear that had all the crazy makeup on.
The full fucking mask.
Oh, it was so freaking funny.
It wasn't even a mask. It was all like it was
Latex.
proper like special effects makeup.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
sick.
It got really creepy though when his bottom lip had started to come off. So like he'd move his mouth and then it'd just be the same fluffing.
It was even funnier to watch like everyone guide him drinking.
Oh,
He's
that
like
was fucking hilarious.
so good.
Because all of a sudden you'd hear like up, higher, 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 lower, to your left. And you're like, what the fuck is happening? And you just somebody's guiding him into his mouth. Yeah. I can imagine though, being the one they had to do that to would suck.
Yeah, no, that definitely sucked. Okay.
Is someone putting up a painting? Because I just came back like higher, lower.
Oh.
Oh, we were talking about
The answer is yes.
when Straight Edge Gaming was gaming with us at the Soda Pop shop, or the Soda Pop Bros shop. There we go. He was the one that was wearing the bugbear makeup,
Oh.
but we had to guide him on how to get the bottle pop in because he had so much latex special
Couldn't
effects
tell.
makeup he couldn't tell.
Yeah, it was great.
It was amazing. Great memories.
Oh, such
Memories. Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, so what did Gavin need to tell you a color for?
So, we are figuring out how everybody's evening went.
Oh,
So I
right.
need everybody to roll me a d20. As our good friend Gavin is sleeping so hard, I'm going to roll 4 dice. A green one, a purple one, a blue one, and a black one. And he chose black as the color,
Mm-hmm.
and he rolled a 2.
Ooh. Not.
I rolled a 6.
I got a 10.
Me and Maya are still awake, aren't we?
Yes. Still
Okay.
roll me the dice because you will be. Things are going to be happening throughout the night.
I got to 16.
16. Gavin got the 2. Maya, what did you roll?
6.
A 6. Sonny, what did you roll? Oh, didn't hear you there, Sonny.
1.
Oh, 1.
Oof.
Ganema, your roll?
Is Sunny muted?
5.
No,
5.
sometimes Sunny's mic just
Glitches.
glitches.
I heard a little tiny bit of voice.
Yeah, I heard him laugh there for a second.
And
There you are.
Yeah,
Rolara.
we've got a potential storm coming, so.
Oh.
Hey, we do roll.
Couldn't hear you there, Rolara.
10.
Wonderful. So everybody is bundled back up again in the safety of the spirit room, the one with the spirit board. All but Vatir is there. Vatir has yet to be found. However, we've established that she is in a dollhouse. That was figured out. So we just need to figure out where in this house would a dollhouse be. Or maybe she'll find her own way of escaping. Because she was trapped in that thing all of last episode.
Knowing our group, she's gonna have to find her own way out.
That's what I fear.
It's a good thing she rolled a 16.
Oh no.
Yeah, deal with that. So everybody's gonna bundle up, go to sleep. Both Ganema and Maya are going to keep watch and then wake up the next group of people to keep guard. But they are up and they are having their night watch, and I know they want to have a little chat, so let's have them have a little chat. The party's all kind of tucked around the fireplace sleeping. You know, there's small embers glowing to keep you guys warm using some of the charcoal and stuff that were scattered in the room. So you the two keeping watch. What are you doing?
So, after her harrowing experience of being trapped in a wine cask for like half the session last week, Maya really doesn't want to go to sleep again because she doesn't want to wake up in another wine cask or worse. So she's kind of just like pacing the room right now, trying to stay awake. Eventually, she's going to kind of glance over to Ganema and just... So, that glowing eyes thing, you didn't seem surprised about that.
As she looks over, Ganema's kind of just picking some more of the maggots out of the rest of his vest and his pockets and stuff, making sure they're all dead. But about the what? My eyes?
Yeah, when Sunny said that your eyes were glowing, you didn't seem like that when you were under the porch. You didn't seem terribly surprised to hear that. Has that happened before?
It has, but it hasn't happened for quite a long time. Actually. It's something not a lot of people think is very okay.
You're not like evil.
I'm not sure No, I'm not evil. But see, that's what happens when the blue eyes they come on. I don't really remember what happens. See, I used to have a friend when I was growing up. He came around when I was like 12, so I only really had him for a couple of years before my dad put on the manacles. And that's kind of what the manacles do, is they kind of suppress him from letting me talk to him. But sometimes I can still hear him in my head. So if you hear me talking to myself, that's one thing. But the blue eyes is kind of when he comes out and says hello. I don't know if Sonny heard him say anything, but yeah, he's an interesting character.
At least you have a dad.
Oh no, this
It's
is
the most
it's
angsty
not my
teen thing I've
father.
ever heard. Sorry.
You mean the father that enslaved me and locked me up and killed 5 of my siblings because they wouldn't kill the right way?
Okay, maybe I'll take weird vines in an orphanage over that. Okay.
Hey, I think you said you came from the same orphanage as me, didn't you? Abraxas's hideaway in the tree, home for Woodward children. There you go.
Halfway house.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was giving it a nicer name.
I guess I spent most of my life there.
Oh, really?
In and out.
Okay. Yeah, I was brought there when I don't even remember when. I was just a baby, but yeah, I got taken out when I was like 4, and I remember seeing your pink eyes as my father was taking me away. And I don't mean to confuse you when I say my father. He's just the only family I've ever known, so that's what I call him.
I guess that makes sense.
He's got a real name, but I don't like to say it out loud.
So, are you... I'm just gonna kind of walk over to him and point at the weird doll. Are you talking to him when you're talking to that?
This is Rosa. She's a she. Hi! Sorry, she smells kind of like wine. I spilled some wine on her. But she's still pretty.
Okay.
Talking to who? My father?
Yeah, because you said you talked to him
No.
sometimes. I heard you talking to the doll.
No. I haven't talked to my father since I left. Since I ran away. Well, before I ran away, I guess. I wasn't talking to him when I ran away. But yeah, no, I wasn't talking to my father. I mean, he's evil. The blue-eyed guy is not big. He's pretty cool. He made me laugh a lot when I was young, but he knows a lot more than about things that I don't know. I don't understand him sometimes. He talks in riddles and then just tells me to shut the fuck up. I don't know why.
So, the blue-eyed guy is inside of you?
Seems like a good time to look at my paint meds.
I mean, kinda, yeah. He used to be. I don't know really where he is right now. I only hear him every once in a while. But if he ever does come out, I'll have him say hello to you. If we can ever start talking again. But it'd be nice to talk to him.
I'm not quite sure how to take this, but
Trying to be as vague as possible.
she's just kind of... Let's tell you, did you say you were, like, sitting down or something?
Oh no, I was trying to stay on my breath. I'm trying to be as vague as possible.
No, I meant, like, when you had said what your character was doing.
No, I don't think I was really doing anything. I was just standing by the doorway. One of the door. I think you were by one door. I was by another one.
She's gonna lean against the wall. Walk up, or she's next to you, so she's gonna lean against the wall on the opposite side of the door. Your dad is that the reason why you, or not your, like, I don't know.
What don't you know?
I'm just trying to understand you, Ganema.
I'm trying to understand me too. Ever since I ran away, it's been a whole new ball game, a whole new life.
So,
My computer is fucking going crazy right now.
of course, I'm just gonna be upfront with you. So, don't really like you that much. Mostly because I don't know, you're brutal. You cut things out, you eat them.
You know,
You take
I
your
was
teeth.
I was going to mention something about he kind of tucks in his lizard teeth necklace, and say, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because you seemed like you were really upset when we were eating the bullywog, and then we were chopping up the lizard guy. Is everything okay? You know, you've never seen murder before, or you've seen murder, but
I've seen murder.
so you just don't like the taking of the teeth.
It just reminds me of things.
Well, what's it remind you of? Not the orphanage. They didn't do that in the orphanage.
No, not the
No.
orphanage, but I would spend time away from the orphanage because
Where'd you go?
it's so constricting there. I would stay in the sewers mostly. Avoid the guards. I have a reputation in town for taking things that aren't mine. But one day I was exploring the sewers, trying to find new areas that I could access. And I ran into some of the goblins that we had fought. They had lured a woman into the sewers and
Oh,
were
no.
eating her.
They were eating her?
Yes.
Oh, those goblins.
So
Nasty little bastards.
I don't want us to end up like them. I don't want to be monsters.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. No, my dad's a monster. My father's a monster. I don't like him. No. Yeah, just let me know if I'm starting to act like him, because he had us do some really weird stuff. So when I start pulling out teeth and trying to intimidate my enemies and wear them as trophies and stuff, I kind of do that by instinct. I'm not meaning to like offend or make anybody throw up from what I'm doing, because this is just what I've been doing for a while. But I can learn. Lysandros taught me some manners at the dinner table, and I think I can apply that to, like, real life.
She kind of just wrinkles her nose at the mention of Lysandros. Like, did he teach you how to, what fork is for salad, what spoon is for soup?
I mean, he taught me how to hold a fork and a spoon, and wouldn't trust me with anything more than like a butter knife. But yeah, he said I wasn't really ready for his teachings when I asked him about the book. So we just kind of stuck to like dinner and formal wear and what I'm supposed to wear into this and that. I don't know. I don't really agree with him. He's kind of a rich guy.
Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
Yeah, he's kind of a snob.
Yeah. One would say they have what's that called? A sweet broom, like a broom up his butt.
Wow.
Because he walks so stiffly,
Instead of a stick, he has the whole fucking pole.
That's where he keeps his mace.
As we say this, Dylan's planning on ways to just kill Maya and getting off right now.
No, I agree with your description of Lysandros. That's exactly how I've been trying to play him. I appreciate that you're picking it all up. I mean, I lay it on pretty thick.
I'm putting down.
Yeah.
I love the chirping of Lysandros. He's the one character he can take it. So just keep piling it on there.
I was gonna mention something else. I don't remember though. Sorry, that's kind of like out of character.
That's okay. Ashley Johnson did it last week and it was hilarious.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? I'm pretty open.
No,
You can throw another dagger at me or try if you want to. I know that you said you don't like me. And that would just add to my scars. Pretty cool. I have a lot of scars.
Now you're gonna make me feel bad about trying to kill you.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm trying to make you feel good by trying to kill me again.
She kind of.
She gives him a little weird smile. Gives her a little weird smile.
She kinda
Anima?
does it whenever
As she's pulling out the dagger, roll me a Constitution saving throw at a disadvantage, please.
I'm not gonna actually use it.
Anima or her?
Ganima.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution show.
Oh, that's what I figured.
At a disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Maya, do the same thing, but with advantage, because you gave a solid reason on why you shouldn't.
Terrible.
Oh my goodness.
Why you shouldn't sleep tonight.
Natural 20.
What?
It's my one and only one for the entire night.
Yeah.
And Ganima,
yeah.
your roll?
9.
9? Yeah, you're feeling real tired, Ganima. You yawn. As she pulls out her knife, you're not even paying attention to any of it. You yawn. And that, whatever those bugs did to you, just churning around, it's, just making you exhausted.
Mystic.
You're leaning up against that wall, and you just feel
Yeah.
your body start to slope against the back, and you're just slowly sinking into that wall. You're just...
My getting really sleepy all of a sudden.
During this, she's kind of like looking at her dagger as if contemplating whether or not she wants to use it on Ganima again before she puts it away. Go
ahead.
No. It wouldn't be nice. As I said, I don't want to be a monster. Go sleep. I'll keep an eye on things.
He's already asleep.
She's gonna kind of nudge Sunny to wake her up and.
Yeah, Sunny doesn't budge. Out like a lamp. Just nothing there.
She's not gonna be waking up her Laura, so.
That's what I figure. It's like, anybody but the murder midget. Anybody but the murder midget.
I guess she'll give Gavin a try.
Yeah, you take a look at Gavin, and he's hugging that axe like it's a child, and he is snoring deep and loud.
Well, she's gonna literally sit on the table that had the Ouija board cross-legged and pull out her journal and start writing to the Lady of Light and Love.
Hear singing coming from outside the door.
Is it like a child singing, woman singing, man singing?
It's a woman singing.
She's gonna.
Very sweet, very soothing, but it's not something that would put you to sleep. You're enraptured by it.
She's gonna kind of look up and look at the door where she can hear it coming from. Like, hello? Any creepy ghosts out there?
Give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh.
Charisma.
At least I'm actually good with charisma. 21.
21. You feel yourself drawn to the door.
She is crazy with 21. Alright. Well, she's gonna put her journal away and head over to the door and slowly open it up a little bit. Just kind of, you know how when someone knocks at your door and you don't want to let them in, you just kind of creak open just a little bit to look with one eye. That's what she's doing at the moment.
So you did fail the throw, but you were real close to saving. So you're gonna be cautious on your way to where you're headed.
Look how much writing I've done.
The music calls you through the hall, and you follow it, and it goes through the art room with the weird tentacle statue. And you can hear the music. It's a little louder. It's definitely coming from the old stone tower. As you make your way up the steps, you find yourself drawn to the very top of the tower. Sitting in the middle of that room is a suit of red scale mail armor that looks like it would fit you near perfectly. It looks as if there was a chalk outline of something around the armor at one point in time.
I didn't touch it.
But you can see that the dust has been disturbed, as if somebody woke up in that room in a panic.
Does the armor look like ornate and pretty, or is it just like battle armor?
It is battle armor, but you can tell it's practical battle armor. But you can tell who previously owned it took a lot of care to it. I mean, the fact that the steel has been tinted red says a lot about it.
She's gonna. Can I still hear the singing?
Yeah. No, the singing it's not anymore. Like, basically, the second you stepped up and the second your eyes saw the armor, the singing stopped.
Okay. She's going to look at the armor and just kind of run her hands over it. This is probably more expensive than anything she's ever seen in her life.
Yeah, it definitely is. And we're gonna leave you stroking your armor for a little bit.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And now we're gonna start with the standard rotation through. That you've had.
Gavin
So
said
mine
he's
is
going to
up
be an
at the top.
additional 15 to 20.
15 to 20. Okay, that should be fine. I'll move him around in the turn order. We will go from there. Rolara.
Yes.
Um,
Because aren't we just sleeping?
Yeah, you were.
We're past
That's
tense.
great.
Dylan,
This house is great. Yes?
before everyone wakes up, do you mind? Because I had said that Maya put her journal away. Given the fact that she was so enraptured with the singing, do you mind if I actually change that to be that she left her journal on the table?
I took it to mean you tucked it into, like, your pocket.
Okay.
You can definitely, if putting it away meant setting it gently on the table, that is definitely... Yeah.
Just, like some indication that Maya had wandered off.
Yeah, it's there sitting on the table.
Okay, sorry.
It's, yeah, so it's perfectly cool. Rolara,
Yes.
you wake up
Ooh.
and you find yourself in a bed. A very soft, warm bed.
That's not where I went to sleep.
No, it is not.
She very slowly sits up. First thing she does is checks for her weapons.
Yeah, they are all there.
Okay. Well, with one hand on a dagger, she slowly slides out of the bed. Might have to be an athletics roll depending on the size of the bed.
It is a full-size bed, but you're used to crawling it on and off full-size beds. A lot of the world isn't made
Yeah.
with you in mind, so...
And I mean, not that she's ever jumped on Lysandros' bed, but Lysandros' bed is kind of high off the ground, so she probably used to it if she was jumping on Lysandros' bed, which we're not saying
Yeah.
she was. Yeah, so, what kind of room?
It is a relatively clean-looking room. It looks almost like it would be a guest room in the manor house. It definitely seems well put together, aside from the cobwebs and everything that's gone on over time. The There's a small makeup table, a small dresser, a couple oil lamps that
Can
look
I
like
go
they're
through
out
the
of oil.
makeup and the dresser? Can I go through them?
Yeah, give me a roll. Let's see what we find.
Rolling for investigation.
Yeah.
13.
13.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. See what's going on with the 13. You grab a piece of like a makeup brush off the table, and you notice at the end of the brush, like a little decorative cap is made of gold. Little golden brush.
That goes in a pocket.
Yeah, the second it slips into your pocket. If you want, you can give it, you can just call it a gold-tipped makeup brush in your inventory.
Yeah.
As you put that into your pocket, you look up at the mirror and you see the reflection of a woman sitting there. She's beautiful, but you can tell by the way she's dressed, very commoner-like. And you can tell that just the way she's dressed, it gives you the opinion that she's a housekeeper or a maid. But it's not the sort of maid attire you're used to seeing. It's actually surprisingly well made attire. Like normally, like in the palace, right? Lysandros and the helpers of the church were always dressed down. Right? They'd be wearing, earth tones. But this maid outfit, and you can tell it's a maid outfit because she's got like a feather duster, and you can tell that there's some cleaning supplies. As you look around the room, you can see that this is definitely wasn't a guest room at all, but the maid's quarters at one point in time.
Oh.
The cobwebs also appear to have disappeared, and the room actually seems in better condition, as if it's how it was originally lived in. The maid stands up. She pushes her dress down, and you hear the door open. And in walks a man you recognize, the man from the portrait.
Oh!
As he walks up behind the maid and he puts his hand around her waist, as the room suddenly flashes back to
Sorry.
cobwebs and disheveled and well worn and moldy.
Uh-oh. 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 I don't think that was good. I thought... Oh, I think he was doing things with the maid that Lysandros does with his girls. Oh no. That's probably not a good thing. Some people don't like that. Some people get very mad at Lysandros. Maybe it's like that.
Is there anything else? Oh yeah, and then the dresser. Is there anything in the dresser?
You do a snoop through the dresser, and there's remnants of fabric, but it's all moth-eaten, and yeah, it looks as if at one point in time there was a mouse that made its nest in there. But that time is long since passed, because as you dig through, you find like the mummified husk of a mouse.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna leave the room and try to find the others. The map's not up on Roll20, by the way. At least for
It's not? That is my bad,
Yeah,
everyone.
I was wondering if
I know, I was
like
wondering
such
when we
a
could see
reveal
the
or
map.
something.
No.
I assumed it wasn't relevant or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, thank you, but I feel like my descriptions
No, they do well.
work
Oh
very
yeah,
well.
you completely
Yeah.
paint the picture for us.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'd
That's
like
the
to know
important
where-
part.
Yes. There we
Who
go.
needs a map?
Yeah, it's like some of her one-shots. We didn't have any maps for some of those.
Nope.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, you try to keep it.
All verbal.
Just bringing up my map of the house. There we go.
There I am.
So yeah, we could see Rolara was up here on the
Is
second
that
floor
the second floor?
in one of the rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sunny, we're gonna move along to you now. As you wake up and you find yourself also on the second floor. And Let me get the description of this room
I
for
think
you.
it's probably because this rubbing up here.
You wake up and you're sitting on a wicker chair. There's a table set up, and it's fully set up for tea. The pale drapes surround all the windows, giving it a nice warm glow in the room. I mean, you tilt around behind your shoulder, and you can see that those windows overlook the ground, so you can tell you're on the second floor. And as you look around, you do see a pillow by the fireplace. That looks like there's writing on it.
Oh, there I am. I found them. Okay. Pillow by the fireplace with writing on it.
Yeah.
Try and work
There's
out where
also-
I am. And
Yeah, you're up on the second floor,
the windows.
so in the northwest corner of the map. You're right up
The
here.
window's enough. Yeah, can you see out the window's enough to know that you're at height, so to speak?
Yeah, you're definitely on the second floor.
I was imagining they'd be dusty and dirty and.
Oh yeah, the whole room looks like it hasn't been cleaned in years.
The outlook would tell you that you're on the second floor. Let's go and have a look at the. See what we've got in here.
Yeah, there's definitely a set of. You know for a fact that the China set that's set out for tea right now is very expensive. I mean, there is 4 cups with a teapot. They're delicately patterned with foxglove. Right? The set's extremely fragile. But you know for a fact that your second aunt has a set just like it, and you know she paid well over 200 gold pieces for it.
Foxglove is poisonous.
Special occasion one.
Mm-hmm.
What about the pillow? What do we see with the pillow?
Yeah. You make your way across the room to the other side. Right beside the fireplace, you can see what looks like a stuffed mouse that has been battered around. There's little bits of feathers pulled out of it. And a pillow. Big old pillow that has the name News written on it. News. And it looks like it was freshly slept on.
And you say it's by the fireplace.
Yes, it is.
So she's going to immediately check the fireplace out as well, knowing that these fireplaces in this place can go straight through.
Yeah, you take a look at this one, and this one's definitely stoned up on the other side. There's not really a way to crawl through that one. You look up, give me a roll. Give me an investigation roll.
Well,
12. Yeah, you don't really notice anything. It looks like there's a ton of cobwebs up there. It doesn't look like anybody's had a fire in this fireplace for years.
there's a table there as well. A table between the two chairs, maybe.
Yeah, it couple
There's
couple
cups
mugs.
on there, or
Yeah, there's a couple of mugs on the table. It's nothing. It doesn't match the other set that's on the main table.
Are there any traits or anything in the room?
Pardon me?
Portraits or anything in the room? Anything? on the
No,
walls?
not in this room.
Yeah.
Really, the only things that have caught your eye so far are the tea set and the pet's bed.
Hey. Curious about the whatever it is. Everything else, but
Yeah, like as I said, there's the tea set, and then there's the pet's bed, and of course the pet toy that's on the ground there, the little stuffed mouse.
There's a ghost dog or something in the house. So,
No. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do, Sonny, before we move on?
yeah, she's going to move over to the door. There, the door.
Yep.
And
Perfect.
open the door and see if she can work out where she is.
Yeah. So you open the door and you can see the hallway that stretches around, and you can even see from where you're standing the staircase going down to the foyer. Alright.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it there.
Right. Gavin isn't here yet, so he's gonna hold his turn. And we will move on to Ganima, who wakes up
God's killing me. When is my turn?
with the doll in hand.
Worse.
And she talks
Up
to
on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Where is that?
Oh, I'm just gonna yawn and wake up. Open my eyes and be like, "What the hell is going on?"
Rich furniture clusters around a tall fireplace. Its mantle is lined with dusty knickknack, and above it hangs a portrait of a stiff but handsome family.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the portrait.
Yeah, you make your way over to the portrait, and it's an oil painting depicting the 4 members of the Halvrist family. You recognize them from the portrait that was downstairs as well. Give me a perception roll.
Okay. 3.
3? Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Okay. Nice portrait.
Savage.
Let's see. Can I look around the room? See, there's a fireplace, a table, couple chairs.
There is a door here and a door here.
And there's a fireplace as well, right?
Yeah, correct.
Can I peek my head in the fireplace and see if there's an opening?
Yes, you can. Give me an investigation roll.
Yes, sir. Let's roll this one. It is 17.
Yeah, there's. You look through and it's definitely been boarded up, but because you rolled so well, you hear a scratching coming from the top of the mantle.
Do I recognize that scratching as the demon cat scratching?
No, it's a completely different scratching. It's a heavier, deeper scratch.
I don't really like the animals in this house. Can I just do a proper investigation of the room? See if I
Yeah.
find anything.
Yeah, as you give me a roll.
That's a little better. 22.
22. As you wander around the room, you get to the far bookshelf. So let's go drag your character over there.
Yep.
And you hear the scratching again, once again, coming from the mantle as you spin around.
Okay.
Or are you going to turn around to look at the scratching?
No.
I guess I
I'm
should
good like that.
tell you what your character does.
It's scratching again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn around and look at it.
Yeah, as you look at the mantle and the painting over top of the fireplace, you see that the oil paint has melted and revealing the faces in behind these 4 members of the Halvrist family. Their faces are completely distorted. And the youngest child, Vastian, his claw-like hand is actually reaching out of the painting and scratching the mantle.
I can't metagame. I'm gonna go by instinct and launch a firebolt at the painting. With a hand coming out of the painting.
Yeah, give me
Which
give
is
me
the
an attack
appropriate
roll.
response because fuck that.
I was like,
nonsense.
oh, I can't just
Guys
do
are
what I
fighting.
think I should do. I have to do what Angela's gonna fucking do. Fuck.
It's what we do.
22 to hit.
22, yeah, you hit it.
8 damage. 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Okay. That
to the arm. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and that's where we're gonna end your.
I heard the word ghoul, and then my turn ends. God damn it! All right.
Sorry. Oops. Spoiler. Oh no. Vatir.
Hey.
Yeah, about time. I mean,
Hey,
yay! Wait,
we
no,
all
I'm
know.
fucking screwed, aren't I?
We all know you're in a dollhouse.
Yeah, where am I?
Yeah.
You seem to be having a little bit of fun in your comments last week. Ooh, I can
Well,
use this.
There's
This is
like
not
lots
that
of
bad.
things that were like my size. It was like the coolest thing ever.
And that's what clued me
Yeah, this
into
Ken doll.
it being in the dollhouse you were mentioning. Like, oh, this is my size. I'm like, what the fuck is Vatir's size?
So,
Dollhouse.
Vatir, give me a roll. Based on what you found in this dollhouse to see if anything would be actually useful.
Ooh, oh, wait, I have to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 12?
12? Yeah, you find the reality is a lot of the stuff is cheaply made, made out of balsa wood.
I was assuming
And-
I found a toothpick or something.
Yeah, you find like a little toy doll's brush,
Ew.
like hairbrush, but it's actually kind of well made, so you could use it as a hairbrush.
Oh, okay.
And you also find a pair of shoes, but you realize that it's completely impractical to be running around in little plastic shoes.
Or
Especially
just
when you only
one
have
shoe.
foot.
Yeah, especially when I only have one foot.
Yeah.
There's a Ken doll. There's a Ken doll in there with one leg, and you thought it was Fate,
Oh my god.
but it's But then you realized it's Ken doll, and he has no reproductive organs, and you knew it would never work.
I'm sad.
Vatir walks past him like, I'm sorry, love. It could never be.
yeah.
Give me a charisma roll. Give me a charisma roll.
A charisma? Oh my god, wait, what's my
Yeah.
character sheet? Hold on.
Is she gonna try to seduce Ken?
No, I'm gonna see what Ken's reaction is to
I
her
have
being
an
like.
11.
Yeah, so give me a roll.
11.
Okay. So you think about turning around and saying something to Ken, and as you turn around, the Ken doll is like kind of half slid over and is leaning against a Barbie doll, and he's already moved on, and his heart was never in it in the first place.
The bastard! How dare he!
What scandalous prick.
Yeah. Could you give me an observation roll?
Oh, fuck.
Is anybody else getting like
Perception roll?
I am Legend vibes here?
What's my pass?
Talking to the dolls?
Yeah.
What is my perception? Hold on. Oh, my perception's +1, thank fuck.
And Mary
Cool,
wasn't
because
even
now I
looking
get a
at that
3.
belly.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You are trapped in this house, in this doll house with a disgruntled Ken doll and the Barbie. They are like, Ken has completely like tipped over and has fallen on top of Barbie on the dream love bench. And you're witnessing these. Now keep in mind, it is just two dolls laying on top of each other in there. But Vatir, you are heartbroken
Well,
by
that's what you
this. And so you run into the
Ken has
dollhouse
not only
bathroom and you're
moved on,
standing.
but it's rubbing it in her face. By
So you're now
openly.
standing. in the dollhouse's bathroom, looking into the mirror, which is just, a piece of reflective tape. Like, it's just like a foil, so it's
Yeah,
not
I
even
was just
a good
imagining
mirror.
like tinfoils, like
It's
fucking
basically all it
wonky.
is. Yeah, it's
And you're
basically all it
crying,
is.
and you're crying into the mirror.
Oh.
And that is where you are at right now.
Oh, poor
That is-
Monsieur.
And then
I
was
told
in
you,
this house,
I told you guys.
and the house was
I
really
told you.
nice, and I had all these things that was like my size, and there was a handsome boy, and I turned around, he was on top of another girl, just like that.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah. And
Laura's gonna have to go in there and break that can in half.
it is.
Nobody hurts her friends.
Yeah.
My dreams are
It's a
shattered.
tragedy. It's a tragedy.
This is the worst.
Just to circumvent the comedy of what's going on with Vitir. Queen, you are not allowed to point out that there's a Ken and Barbie dream house in a Victorian house.
Yup.
Yeah.
That's just how we roll. I mean, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we had like a 20-minute conversation on the Lion King in our first campaign, so
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah.
shit happens.
And syphilis and
yeah.
Oh, they knew about
cloacas.
syphilis
And
for a
how many
while.
times did Bonesy reinvent the cell phone? And then Megathin reinvented the cell
It was-
phone?
Yeah.
It's not a cell phone. It's a magical amulet that opens up and lets you talk to people far away. It's not a cell phone.
It's all magic.
Same.
If it was really a cell phone, you have to pay $49.95 for that.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this bathroom I can like use or find, or is it all just plastic?
No, you're just crying at the sink. It's just collecting your tears because it doesn't actually have a drain.
It doesn't have a
because it's
drain. Oh my
dollhouse.
god, this is the
Because it's a
worst.
dollhouse. Because it's a dollhouse.
Okay,
Is it
and for
Maya?
context for everyone, before anyone forgets, Vitir is smaller than your average pixie. She is only 1 inch tall.
Yeah, so she was too short for Ken anyway.
That's
She's
rude.
1 inch, not 1 foot.
How vain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Too short.
Ken's been honest about who he's into.
He likes
He
tall,
likes-
leggy blondes.
He likes tall, leggy blondes.
And you
He's-
were short with one leg.
One leg. Yeah, I do have one leg. I can see the appeal
You know.
of not being there.
Eh. Maya.
So
So
you
you're
look so
up,
happy, Corey.
you're up in the top of this tower, just petting this suit of armor.
Make me sound like a weirdo.
Yeah, it is a little weird. That's the way that you described it.
Oh,
She was admiring it.
that is the
Yeah,
way we do things
and you
around
are
here.
still admiring it.
Like it's super clearly my size.
Oh yeah, it's your size. Whoever wore it, like if this was a winner's, Maya is an off-the-shelf medium, and this is a medium.
I'm gonna regret this. But Maya would definitely put it on, so she wants to try
Yeah.
it on and wear something nice. So she takes off her leather armor, kind of sets it off to the side, and puts on the scale.
Sorry, it's ring mail. You're allowed to use heavy armor, right?
I don't remember. Give me one
Rogues, I think.
second. I think I can wear up to splint.
Okay, then it's splint mail. Whatever the highest level of armor you
Whatever
can wear,
you can wear, that's what it is.
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I'd have to pull up the rule books to see for sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure thieves can only wear light stuff. Because I don't think I can wear any kind of armor either.
Yeah, my provisions are light armor, so I think splint's the highest I can go.
Yeah.
So is this like something I can put in my character sheet, or is this something
Yes,
that...
it is something. You're wearing it right now. It is in your
Perfect.
character sheet.
Just making sure. I have to remember how to do this.
Add item.
I'm trying to figure out where in my inventory it is. Is it on the
Items? Oh yeah, equipment.
Their armor, I would have thought.
Actually, it's under inventory.
Inventory? Well, I'm under
Your armor.
inventory, and then...
Yeah.
And then
It should be an armor.
manage inventory at the top.
Yeah.
Then you can filter out the item if you know the item's name, or just add a custom. And then you gotta do all the different things with the custom.
Sorry, I'll figure this out in a second while we'll be continuing. I don't want to stall the game unless armor checks are going to be involved.
Nope. You are good. Once you don your armor, the armor is on you and it's
Yep.
donned.
So she's
There's
kinda-
nothing. There is nothing. Like you didn't sense any magical aura about this armor at all. So there's you put it on and you're wearing it, and it's just whatever form of armor as it is. That deal. Pick the type that best suits your character.
Yeah, I have to figure that out. So
Yeah,
I'll do
I
that
thought-
and quietly in the background.
I forgot that ring mail was heavy. That is my bad, guys.
Yeah, it is. God, my chainmail's so heavy when I wear it. Jesus. Oh, it's the worst.
I believe it's only classified as medium.
Yeah, actually, chainmail is
Yeah.
only medium.
Yeah.
It is pretty heavy, so sure.
Yes. The D&D rule lawyer has entered.
Yes, these are the rules.
Actually, sorry, that was mean of me.
Oh,
People who
geez,
follow
Splint's
the
even-
rules.
Splint's even heavy armor. I think the highest go is studded.
The leather, yeah.
Perfect. And it was
Totally.
studded leather armor. The leather armor was dyed red, and the studs were beautiful and felt like scales in your hand. Hence why you thought it was. Yeah, there we go.
It was dark, yes, I see.
Yeah. It was dark. You couldn't quite tell what you were putting on.
Candles weren't near you enough. There's too many shadows.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah. So that you don the armor, and you are. You still have your movement. You can start making your way down out of the tower if you wish.
Sorry, I just had to. I was figuring out my.
Where the hell on the map am I still? I don't know.
So, just going to quickly look around and make sure there's nothing else of interest.
Nothing else jumps out at you.
Okay, then I'm just going to go downstairs.
But
But,
there is another floor
use all your
here,
movement
so you might
speed
be on
to
the
get
third
to-
floor.
Yeah, I don't
So
see why
you
not.
will be. Yeah, you'll be like here in the tower, making your way down to the bottom
way
floor.
Meanwhile,
Making
admiring
your way
her brand new armor that she looks fabulous in.
Yeah, it
Downtown.
Great.
I was waiting for someone to do it. Nice.
right?
Downtown.
It basically was like the 10 Things I Hate About You, or like, all those 90s teenage rom-coms where they take off their glasses and take the
And suddenly
ponytail
they're
out and give
hot.
their head a shake, and they're gorgeous.
She's all that,
It's one
yeah.
of those scenes. Yeah, so
Yep.
she's all that. Like
Yeah.
the armor fits perfectly, and it accentuates and compresses where it's supposed to compress, and highlight what it's supposed to highlight. The red brings out the rose in your cheeks and just makes everything. Yeah, you just feel very powerful in it,
Oh my.
like totally
Yeah.
girl boss.
I don't know what to say to that, so I'm just gonna
Gavin is still holding his turn.
Speaking
There
of
it is!
Whoa! I just heard a
Welcome to the
bang.
party, pal.
Did no way did
has
he
been
time that.
summoned.
No, he didn't time that, no.
Oh, that timing was too perfect.
He's been watching the stream.
We're at the bottom
Yeah.
of the we're at the
Wait
bottom of the
for
line.
it.
I literally just got in the door.
We just got to the bottom of initiative, and because I basically had you hold your turn, and you just walked in.
Perfect timing.
This is great. Are
Now
you ready to
Gavin's
rock
like,
and roll?
Fuck no.
Nope. I'm opening things up.
Describe the room to him as you would one of your friends.
In great detail.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can do that.
We know you can.
Oh yeah.
You find yourself, because you've already actually checked in on one of these rooms before, while you were exploring the house the other day. You recognize this as being one of the upstairs bedrooms on the second floor. You find yourself tucked into the bed, very comfy. You look around, and the house is in the room, and despite the cobwebs and stuff, it feels cozy and warm. You're actually glad you woke up in that bed instead of being on the floor of the
Or the roof.
seance room. Or the roof, like you did the night before. In comparison, you are very happy about this.
Yeah, you don't
The
get to wake
only
up and
thing-
fall off a roof.
The only thing that truly catches your eye in that room is that dusting around the fireplace mantle, you notice a woman in a maid's uniform.
Hot.
Ooh.
And
Yep. That's our Gavin.
keep in mind, it's the maid's uniform that you are used to. Instead of being a, just a single smock, I guess is what most cleaning people would wear. It is a tightly cut, corseted, black with white accents.
Oh, a sexy lady in this house, finally. Something
She goes-
worthwhile.
She goes over to the window and she opens it. The cool air rushes into the room and blows her hair back. And she is basically, it's like in slow motion, like the window, the hair blowing back. It's like the cover of a Maxim magazine.
Speaking of a she's all that moment,
Yep.
That's
Super
all I
slow-mo.
can think.
Yep.
So good.
First the hair back behind the ear. There you go.
the slow
You
head.
got any
wave.
dwarvish in you?
She jumps back, startled by you, and she goes, "Pardon, monsieur. What do you mean?"
French man, hey, yeah.
Nice.
Well, looking at that outfit, I can think of a few things.
"Oh, monsieur, you are mistaken." And she comes up and she actually starts smelling you. Like she walks up seductively.
Yeah. Weird
And
form of
she
flirting,
just-
but okay.
Just takes a big old sniff of your hair.
Ooh, God, I hate that.
That's creepy.
Gavin reaches around and while she's sniffing, grabs her ass.
Of course he does.
Wow. Went right for it. Okay.
That was a little bit more aggressive than I was
Gavin, Gavin does
expecting.
not mess around.
No!
Gavin, what else is he gonna do? There's no
He
manners
whispers-
here.
Whisper a sweet nothing into her ear? No. Grab her
Yeah.
ass.
If anybody ever wanted to hear Steve and I go back and forth making sexual advances verbally, now's the time.
Oh, God.
I'm loving it. I'm living for this.
Okay, we'll have to clip this one.
Yep.
Have you ever had a dwarf?
There is something about the way you smell.
It's a masculine smell. It's a real man's smell.
Does he smell delicious?
I can tell what kind of horse you came in on. The color of it by the smell.
She takes 2 steps away from you and faces the fireplace, her back to you.
Hot damn.
Gavin walks up behind her, places hands on her hips.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, love? You don't fit in. All these other weird things.
Could you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, I feel dexterity is a good one because this is going to be a fast thing.
Oh god.
9.
9? Yeah, she spins around and grabs you by your neck and pushes you. Like, basically, she grabs you, spins you, and pins you up against the wall. Her
Hot
face is no longer that
damn.
of the French maid, despite the fact that the body's the same.
Oh wait,
Her
she's scared of
face
me now?
is now a deathly gray color. Her once chestnut locks of hair have distorted, and her big horns twisting around. From
That's
her
okay,
back,
I'm
you
a
notice
certified monster fucker.
big leathery wings. Where is the
Well,
holy
this
man?
is not nearly as attractive.
Yeah.
I was fine
Yeah,
with the forceful grab in my throat, but the face is a bit much even for me.
Where is the holy man? I can smell him on you.
Do I look like I go to church?
She throws you across the room. Give me a dexterity saving throw again to see if you can land this.
16?
16? Yeah, you land on the bed. Instead of like bouncing off the wall, you're able to like, I don't know, drop your body weight or something, and you land on the bed without taking any damage.
Yeah.
I will
So
ask
are
you one
you
more
telling
time.
me that you still want to do this?
Where is the holy man?
He's not here. It's just
You-
me and you, clearly.
Useless, she says as she dives out the window.
Gavin's
A
out
window?
calling, she just jumps
that
out
was
the window.
disappointing. I go over to the window and look out, see if I can still see her.
You see what you think is something like flying straight up, but you can't really. You can see the wings.
Can you see up her skirt? Sorry.
Look
me a
under the
perception
tail.
roll. Give me a perception roll.
Another cloaca.
Oh my god.
No, you can't see up her skirt.
Damn.
Damn it!
We were all hoping for that weird.
That's what we did that nat 20.
We're so like,
Yeah, we're like. Hello.
I didn't even get to touch the potatoes.
that's what I thought when she turned around and you're like, I placed my hands on her and you wait. I'm like, boobs, boobs, boobs.
Apparently, Gavin's an ass man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he is relatively short to where, you know, a regular person would stand, so I don't think he could reach up and grab the boobs too much. He's silly.
It'd be like this. He'd have to be sitting like
Yeah.
this.
On his little
He's
tippy
buried right
toes.
in the ass
You like
cheeks.
that?
It's a dwarvish politician, Richard Nixon. Right in there.
Motorboating son of a bitch, you.
So another bit of comedy to counteract the horrifying things that are going to happen to Rolara.
Hey.
Rolara, you
Whoa.
are still.
Excuse me.
So Rolara, you're still sitting in that bedroom. You just witnessed this
Are we-
maid.
Are we skipping over me and Maya?
I
in
just did
initiation?
Maya.
Oh, what happened to,
back
then
at
you did Gavin.
We're back.
I'm
Yeah,
not forgetting.
I jumped. No, I jumped because Gavin.
Oh, you
wasn't
skipped, yeah, that's right.
here.
Oh, sorry.
So
Okay.
I
That's
moved
right, we went
him
back.
down to the bottom.
Okay, I
like
was
he was holding
confused
his
there for a
turn.
second.
No,
They're-
just
okay,
loading
you're
and then
good.
holding his turn.
Okay, yeah, back to
Um,
the topic.
yeah.
My bad.
I think you
No,
moved him
it's all
down to
good.
power bottom.
Ah, that's right.
We had
Or
a power
more
bomb
like-
joke earlier.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah, I love this group.
Yeah. It's like clicking right in there like you haven't been gone.
Yeah.
My mood has already drastically improved from the shit show I was going through.
Jenkins.
Jenkins, all the bad luck.
Yep.
So yeah, your
You
bed
catch me.
is actually a mimic named Jenkins.
And you get
No.
swallowed whole.
Yeah, no, that would be horrible.
Well, they've got like pseudopods, so it's like kind of like hentai.
Yeah. So Rolara, you're in this room.
Sorry.
You just saw, Lauren Horvath, the father, touch the maid, and you just like instantly came to.
Instantly came. And came, you came too.
Instantly came. Came too.
Yeah. So yeah, you're in this room
I'm in
that.
danger.
Yeah, basically.
He
What
was
would
doing,
you like to do?
He was doing bad things to the maid.
She's gonna leave the room and try to find everybody.
Yeah. So as you enter into the
I'm in the hallway.
door's unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
you're
hallway.
you're in the hallway, and it's the same pattern on the floor as the rest of the carpet's pretty much the same. You can see from where you're standing. There's a miscellaneous landscape portrait. There's some dead plants. And you can see at the end of the hall, at the very north end, there is a bed. There's a door, sorry. A door to a room
I was like, wow.
that may or may not... A door to a room that may or may not have a bed in it.
Okay, I'm gonna make my
There's also a door to the side that may or may not have a bathroom in it.
She's gonna pop her head into this door.
Yeah,
Just 'cause it's
yeah.
the
You pop your
closest
head
one.
into that door on your way through, and you see it's a bathroom. There's a tub. It's kind of gross and dank. There's it looks like a standard washroom.
Okay. Nothing interesting in there? Like no weird
Nothing
statues
jumping-
or anything?
Nothing jumping out at you whatsoever.
Okay, so
The
she's just
bathtub is
kind of gross.
there's no water in the bathtub. It's just an empty bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna continue to the next door.
Yeah.
I think I'm already at my movement because I started like
Well,
here.
you started off at the yeah, so you can get to the I'll let you get to the door.
Okay.
And you crack it open.
Yep.
And you see a large bedroom with a large bed. The bed is covered. The bed is covered in those, the privacy sun drape things
Yeah.
that rich people have. Yeah,
That's
it's a
definitely
curtain bed.
where she's going next.
We'll jump on the big bed.
And we'll leave you in the hallway.
Yeah.
As we go to Sunny in the room, you saw Rolara open up the door to the bedroom from where you're standing.
Yep, she's going to go running up to Rolara and say, "Oh, you poof on the second floor too?"
Sunny! Yeah, I woke up in a room with a big bed, and then I found a bathroom. I don't know if we want to use it, that's kind of gross. And then I'm going in this room, there's a big bed. I gotta go jump on the big bed.
Be careful. You know what happens. You know what happened when you jumped on Lysandra's bed.
I know, if I jump too hard, I break the slats underneath, and then his bed's all warpy.
Yeah.
So I will be careful.
I like the idea that Rolara was jumping on the bed and Sunny joined in, broke the bed, and then blamed Rolara.
Yep, totally. And it was coming. So she jumps off the bed and still leaves Rolara jumping up and down. So, I told her not to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a room in there as well. It's got a tea set, nice tea set.
Ooh.
Nice, posh tea set.
Ooh, I like tea sets, they're pretty.
And I think there's a toy for an animal, a dog or something in there and there's a pillow.
Huh.
Maybe
what,
there's
Sonny?
a ghost.
Yeah!
Maybe there's a ghost pet.
Oh, maybe. Because, I found a brush. I found a pretty brush. But when I put it in my pocket, the mirror changed. Because I was looking in a mirror. And there was a maid lady standing in it. And then the man in the portrait, big man in the portrait, he came in. And he touched her the same way that Lysandros touches the ladies he brings into his chambers when I'm not allowed in there. So,
Right.
it was weird. I don't think she was happy.
No, I think he was a naughty man.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the portrait I saw was a family. There was a man, a lady, and some little people. Not little people like me, but like little children. But the maid that he was touching was not the same as the lady in the portrait.
That doesn't sound good at all. No, we yes.
Scandalous.
Yes. Yes. Maybe we won't tell Lysandros about that.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
No, I don't think he'd like that. And she's gonna, I'm assuming, she actually go into the room, to see what's in there.
You see in the room a grand canopied bed. The headboard is engraved with various phases of the moon. A wardrobe, a writing desk, and a torn leather chair fill up the space, all bearing rampant mildew. A chemical smell like ammonia, or maybe medication, lingers in the room.
Very pretty bed. Oh, it's all carved. The headboard's all carved.
Ooh.
I think it's very dusty though.
And
It seems dusty. Everywhere seems everywhere seems dusty in here.
The cough is clearly coming from the bed.
Ew. Creepy and gross.
yeah. I was gonna say, because I'm in the doorway, can I smell
Yeah.
that off put in?
Yeah,
like,
the second,
smell?
when Sunny walked in, that like transfer of air, like the body pushing the air, just smell hit you with like a wave.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very in here, isn't it? Oof.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hear that coughing?
Yeah, I thought that was you.
Well, not me.
Oh.
Sounded like it come from the bed. The
Is there a ghost on the bed, or maybe a
Oh,
ghoul?
yeah.
Or a monster? A goblin?
Maybe.
She just has her dagger in her hand. She's like,
Ooh, what's in the bed?
I know. We'll creep up to the bed and surprise them.
Yeah.
On our next show.
Jenkins.
All right, Gavin. You're in that room. You just saw a French maid dive out
Color of Mystic's eyes.
of the window,
Remember?
and you're hearing some coughing in the hallway.
Remember what color her eyes were.
Assuming the door opens for me.
Yeah, the door opens, no problem. You're a full-sized medium creature. You can open and close doors without any struggle.
Could have been locked.
Unlike some of the rest of us.
Taking a shot at a couple of our characters.
No? Just
Can I
one.
tell which direction the coughing came from?
Yeah, you can see, as you look down the hall, you can see Relara kind of outside the window coughing because the smell of that medicine was so gross, but you hear an even deeper death rattle that sounds like it's coming from the bedroom itself.
Yeah, because that big old rattle will definitely not be mistaken for Relora's.
I guess I'll take the equivalent of a dash action to get to here. There was a maid in that room, and she was really pretty,
Oh.
but then she turned not pretty, and she picked me up and threw me on the bed and flew out a window.
Oh.
And she was looking for a holy man. She said I smelled like a holy man.
Was she talking about Lysandros?
I think she might have been.
I wonder if that was the same maid that I saw being touched by the man in the portrait.
It's a lot of touching.
Well, I wasn't in a portrait, so it wasn't me.
No.
I wouldn't do something like that.
I wonder if it's...
Dylan,
Yeah.
what color of hair did the maid have in the one that I saw?
Oh, brown. It was the exact same maid.
It is the same person? Okay. Huh.
She had long brown hair. She was very pretty. Very pretty. Very
The
dressed
one
up.
I saw started out pretty, but then she got kind of not pretty. And that's when she threw me in the bed. I thought she was going to take advantage of innocent me, but she just got angry and then flew out the window because I didn't know where Lysandros was.
Oh.
Apparently that makes me a bad person.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that somebody's looking for Lysandros. I don't like that, especially since I'm not with him right now.
Maybe she's the reason he was running and hiding
Maybe.
or running away from that other place he was at
Ah, if there's something.
when we found that hotel that wasn't a hotel with the big eye thingy.
Eye on you or something?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it's official. Dio Jenkins is now a mimic.
Yes!
We have
Jenkins!
it.
He did it. He's a
Nice.
Jesus.
Every
Kids.
multiple times of that kid.
Good God.
No, that's just the sound of ghosts in the house right now.
I prefer that.
The demon cats in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to our neighborhood.
We look kind of live in a ghetto. Yeah, we just kind of like accept it now.
Pretty much.
Maybe you could trap the kids and sell them to gypsies.
I don't even think they'd want them.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't want them. They're not really trainable.
They're kind of useless.
Fair.
That one that you guys all just heard crying is 7 years old and still has a soother. Like a child, like a baby, like a
I actually
sucky.
can't hear you, Corey.
Oh.
Yeah, Corey, you're really quiet.
Oopsie doodles.
Oopsie doodles.
Yeah, no, the kid that you just heard crying, she's 7 and still has a soother or a binky or a chooch toy or whatever country you guys call it. A baby soother.
Oh, the poor thing has like sensory issues.
No, she.
I'm gonna go with a yes at that age if you're still using a soother. I'm gonna go probable mental health issues.
Just in case anyone in the neighborhood watches, I'm not gonna get into it, but I can assure you that it's not for good validation reasons. Unfortunately. You're carrying on, anyways. What's going on?
Before we make Corey look any worse.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like digging my own hole over here. La la la.
I just shut my mouth as soon as I was like, no, I'm not commenting on that.
I also don't know the kids as well as Corey does. I haven't been here as long.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Most kids, they all need mental help. They are. Doctors are
too,
incredible.
actually.
Yeah, most of it. All of us really do.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Us.
Who us? Who talk about cloacas and fucking ghosts?
So,
Especially when
Don't knock it till you try it.
in the words of
Yeah, you just tried to
Lysandros,
bang a gargoyle, so.
yeah. In the words of Lysandros, I'm just gonna put this out there, and I feel like this is a solid Lysandros quote. Let he who has committed no sins cast the first stone. You know, Lysandros is a wise man. I think you all should worship him.
No comment.
Wow.
King Kermit didn't cast a stone at you, but he threw something else at you. That's for sure.
Yeah. And, Let me reveal those
He worshipped
areas.
you.
Whoa, what's happening?
Yeah, he did. There we go. Sorry, I realized we uncovered the entire second floor, so I thought I'd just clear up the screen a little bit. That's all.
So where the hell am I?
You are on the... Well, we're getting to that. It's not your turn
fuck.
yet.
Okay. Never mind, I'll shut up.
I was about to spoil it.
Damn.
Nice
Damn
try.
it.
Damn it!
Didn't
You almost didn't notice.
Nearly.
You just launched a fireball at a painting. There's this disheveled hand reaching out.
And reaching out, yeah.
Yeah. The second hand reaches out and pulls forward, and you see the disgusting remains of what looks like a human child with oil paints on their face, as if the corpse was rotted and dipped in a bunch of different paint.
Dirty.
God, that literally sounds like an acid trip. One time. But it was Christmas face.
Is somebody's having a flashback?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, kind of can.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a chip. I'm gonna. So does the fire look like it did anything to the thing? It just crawls out.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's damaging the painting that he's crawling out of.
Can I yell at the top of my lungs?
Yes,
What
you can.
the fuck is this thing crawling out of the painting? Somebody help! But can I also make it known that when Ganima yells, he yells in a very deep voice of, "So what the fuck is going on? This painting's going alive! Help me!"
So it doesn't actually sound like Anima.
Well, it does. She's just. It's a very deep, booming yell.
Okay.
Yeah, really low.
Vitir, you hear this clear as day. Relara, Sunny, and Ganima, and Maya, give me a roll of a dice to see if you guys can hear it.
Oh, you mean
Wait.
Gavin?
So,
Yeah, Gavin.
Ganima is
Gotcha.
yelling,
17?
and I can hear him.
Is this a perception throw or just normal?
Yeah,
D20?
and even if you get over 10, you heard.
Okay, I did. I got a 12.
I heard
Okay.
shit. I got a 1.
Okay, perfect.
Maya chose not to hear Gavin.
I'm too busy admiring my armor.
Yeah. Yeah, so you do your yell. This creature is now a little bit more out. You notice that midway.
Okay, I'll tend to slide across the room slowly and move towards the door here. Is the door
Yeah,
open?
the door's unlocked. You'll be able to open the door.
I'm gonna go through the door
Yeah.
quietly. Close it behind me.
There we go.
I hear
You
someone.
In a hallway. The door behind you is closed.
Okay.
You see a door here, a door here, a door here.
There's a lot of
And a
doors in
door
this fucking place,
here.
dude.
There is a ton of doors.
Okay.
And then Ken just kept sleeping in her lap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move farther away from the creature. Let's see how much movement speed I have here. So I figured my action would be to yell. Yeah.
No, I'm counting that as a free action, unless you use
okay.
thaumaturgy.
No. I just tried to yell.
Yeah, then it is a free action.
Okay. Well, I'll move up to this door, my regular active movement, and then can I open it up and look through?
Yes, you can. Glancing through, you see a whole bunch of beds.
Oh God. Did I get a full rest? Full night's rest or a long rest? I mean, no. Yes.
You did not.
Damn. Okay. Well, I can't just go to sleep while we're exploring.
No.
You can count it. Everybody can count a small rest though. So.
A small rest?
Yeah.
It's a small rest.
Well, I've used all my action. Can I use a little bit more to go in the room and inspect?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do.
Okay, I like to just go. Yeah, just inspect the room.
Yeah.
It's actually like 10 feet. And that'll
Yeah,
be my
the
action.
room looks like it would have belonged to.
Oh, you don't want to roll? Okay.
Oh no, I'm just setting the stage. Setting the stage
Oh, okay.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Modest rooms look like they probably belong to servants, you're guessing. There's 3 beds in this room. There's a chamber pot casually tossed off to the side, foot lockers at the bottom of each bed, and there's a writing desk and a chair.
Is there anything on the desk?
You take a look around and there's nothing that jumps out to you particularly on the desk. You do notice that one of the beds are a little bit longer than the rest, and there is the foot locker is locked. That's all you notice. That one.
Is there like a name on the footlocker?
Yeah, it says Victro.
Victro?
Yeah.
Can I see what the other footlockers' names say?
They're too worn to read.
Okay. Does it look like the bed's been slept in?
It does not. It looks like it's been unslept in for
Like kind of
years.
dusty? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But then, like, just as a regular bed, and then his is just extra longer. Theirs is
Yeah, it's just a little bit longer, as if he was a
Okay.
little bit taller.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, maybe I'll just try and investigate the room and stay in there away from the demon that just crawled out of a fucking painting.
Yeah. Yeah, you look around the room. There's nothing else jumping out at you. There's really the only thing that's really got your attention is that locked footlocker.
All right, yeah. Can I try and use? I don't know. I've never used these tools before. Can anybody explain how I use them? Do I roll a certain different die, or should I just look it up?
Yes, you do.
I should probably look it up.
So different chests in different situations will call for different things depending on how they wrote it. I normally do it as a dexterity check.
Okay.
And then it takes time to actually do the action as well. Sometimes I'll use sleight of hand if somebody asks for it, because it's still underneath that dexterity skill set.
Again, I was gonna talk to Rosa and be like, "Hey, this thing's locked. We're gonna try and open it, okay? So help me." Trying to ask Rosa for help, and I guess I'll try and pick the lock.
Yeah. Give me a dexterity throw.
Let's just 18.
All right, and I'll let you know how you do at the beginning of your next turn.
Sweet. Hopefully, I was quiet enough when I went through those corridors to not attract the demon coming out of the fucking.
Yeah,
I did say that I was slowly going out of the room.
You
Right.
did also just yell.
Yeah.
While I was in the room, yeah. And then, well, it would have noticed me, but I think there was only an arm. I don't fucking know. Anyways, go shut up now.
All right, Vatir.
I think she had to take a phone call.
Oh. Yeah. It's your turn. And
Kill Ken.
Stupid real life get in the way of D&D.
I know, right?
No shit.
How dare it?
All good.
How dare
Ganymede
Ken?
hears a knock on the door. Come play with me.
You know that's creepy. Okay, so it's my turn. What's going on?
Yeah. So you're in the bathroom crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't respect.
Can
I'm
you give
also
me a perception roll?
I'm also still picturing like the dollhouse mirror being one of those cheap plastic decal things, so it's all like really warped.
Yeah, it is.
11.
Corners
11?
curled.
Yeah, you don't notice. You don't notice anything. You're crying in the bathroom. Ken is outside,
Staring at a chunk of tin
leaned
foil.
leaned up on Barbie.
Just giving it to her.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
In the room,
Style.
in the bathroom with you, there is like the towel is a sticker that's like stuck onto the thing, and the toilet does actually open, but there's just like another flat surface with a sticker of water. You also notice a weird kind of L-shaped pink thing. It's kind of L-shaped. If we were to describe it using modern terminology, it's a bright pink plastic hairdryer. But of course, you don't know what a hairdryer is, so it's just this weird thing of plastic.
How big is it compared to me? Can I like put it in
Like
my
you can
backpack?
hold it. You can hold it with two hands.
You have a
That's
strange urge to pick it up and go pew pew pew.
It feels a little heavy in your hands. You feel like you could bludgeon someone with this on the back of their head. If you were to smack
Sick.
something similar size to you, maybe up to about, I don't know, Barbie doll and Ken doll height.
Domestic abuse.
Can I like
we
can I
do
like
not condone
stuff
this.
it in like because I'm wearing a backpack? Can I just like stuff it a little bit behind my back so I can like just pull on the handle and like beat someone with if I need to?
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
She's gonna be the
It will
jealous
only be.
ex-lover.
You feel it in your hand, and it is the hair dryer of bashing. It does 1d4 damage, and it's
Yes!
only usable against Ken and Barbie dolls.
Amazing.
It's the greatest magical weapon ever invented right now. The hair dryer of bludgeoning.
Yep.
Does 1d4,
Wow.
only works on Barbie and Ken dolls. So I'm not sure how long term that weapon's gonna have use for throughout the campaign.
Can I go in and see Barbie and Ken?
Yeah. Yeah, they are laying there. Ken is on top of Barbie.
The bastard. How dare he.
Is his back turned to me?
Yeah, well, he's on top of Barbie.
So that means his back's turned to me. I'm gonna fucking
Yes,
beat
it
him
is.
over the back of the head with this.
Yeah, you pick it up. Give me an attack roll, please.
13.
13. Yeah, he's not wearing any armor, and it's with advantage because he's in a prone position.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. 18!
So you smash him on the top of the head, and he kind of falls to the ground beside Barbie. Barbie looks up at you like this.
I'm a smasher in the face with it.
Well, that will have to be your next turn.
Ah! Oh yeah, I guess I only get one action.
Yeah, you get
fuck,
one.
fuck that bitch.
Here.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you.
That was her
Barbie
turn.
was
That was
just
her
about
action.
done, and you wrecked it.
Doesn't
I love
move at
that
all.
you get advantage because he's in a prone position, not because he's a fucking inanimate doll. Because he's in a prone position. You did that fucking perfectly, then. That was. Oh my god! I just started busting it. I was like, I can't. Whew.
Oh,
That was good.
save.
That was good.
So
Maya,
now Ken's on the
you-
floor, and then Barbie's still in the bed, and then that's it, eh? Okay. Just so I
Yeah,
have an
it's the
idea.
couch. They're on the couch. They were on the couch.
Oh, a couch.
You were in the
Couch.
Barbie love. You're in the Barbie dream house living room.
Bless you.
So, Maya, you are making your way down these large curving stairs. There's no railing, and it is. You can see in the dark though, so it's not too bad. You've got dark vision.
Yep.
Give me a dexterity save, please.
Fuck off. Natural one again.
Oh,
Natural
no.
one.
I
Yeah,
hit my
you-
own feet.
Are being thrown. You feel something pull at your leg, and it just pulls you sharply. and you are now falling down. You are falling down 2 flights this time,
Jesus.
or you're falling down 2 flights. So please take 2d6 worth of damage, please, as you hit the ground.
Jeez, that might actually kill me. 1 second. I'll just have to do it this way. Oh, sure, now I roll well.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I rolled a 6.
Ooh.
That's half my health gone.
It was 2d6, by the way, not just
Yeah, no,
1d6.
it was a 5 and a
Okay.
So I rolled 6.
Okay.
Oh,
You
my.
rolled 1 dice and it was 6, and I'm like, oh.
Is it 6?
no.
Don't roll another 6, whatever
I
you
was waiting for the next one. I was like, oh no.
So, at the bottom of the stairs, Maya is just kind of curled or splayed out.
Yeah,
On,
you are
at the
prone.
bottom is like,
The ground like.
oh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you were not.
We're definitely not okay.
Yeah, it actually kind of reminds me of last year where I fell on the ice and like just laid there for like 10 minutes, like whimpering.
Yep. Fuck, that hurts.
So that's yeah. I'm gonna unless you have anything else intended for me, can I just spend my entire turn laying there whimpering?
Yeah, that is the rest of your turn. Okay. Back up to Relara. Hey, Relara, at least this time you're not the one who got pulled off those stairs.
No, I didn't. Yay! So
About that.
I go into the room this time. Can
Yeah.
I, because of what she does, would I be able to identify exactly what that smell is?
Yeah, it's the smell of various medicines, and it definitely gives you the vibe of an apothecary, but not a good apothecary.
Okay.
Like, it's a smell that makes you go, ooh, this is a death smell. It's like solid old person in a hospital
Right.
smell.
Well, the first thing she
That-
does after getting that smell is zip up, like put up her hood and then zip up her mask, so it's like blocking her face. She's like,
Sonny, this is a bad smell. It's not a good smell.
and
It's not
then
very nice.
No. But it's more than that. It's a
Like a death smell.
bad medicine.
Once again, another cough from the
yeah.
bed.
Sonny, now it's
Better
not
leave
so
it
funny.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe
where
we
is-
better leave it alone.
Maybe we should see if they need help. Because they might not be here willingly.
Oh.
It's that kind of bad smell.
All out to them.
Can I? Where am I?
You were just outside the door.
Can I get? How close here? Oh, I can get right to the foot of the bed. So, she's gonna very slowly creep in to the foot of the bed, and then just like kind of try to peek through, or even just lift the curtain up, but somehow peek under it. If I can do that, or if I have to wait another turn.
Just creeping on the down low.
Yeah.
Nobody else has to know.
Yes.
Yeah, you see a huddled mass under the bed's heavy comforter. There's a soft wheezing coming from it, and you can see the comforter move with each breath.
Hello? Can you hear
It-
me?
Doesn't hear you. It's just breathing heavily. Sunny, it's your turn.
Sonny.
So Hover next to Relara. And take a look and see what's going on. What's going on?
Yeah, you see the exact same thing. This huddled mass, just
Breathing. Called and no one answered. Maybe the
Yeah,
bed's haunted.
I don't know.
you see the comforter raise up and down again.
What's in there? There's
Um,
something in there.
Gavin, would you like to enter the room as well?
Yes.
Gavin, help. Gavin, it's scary. It's kind of weird.
We don't like it in
And
here.
I will grab the comforter and throw it off.
All right, perfect, and that's where we're gonna stop and go for break.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Nice.
Yes,
What
that's
have you
Gavin
guys
does.
done?
Oh, leave it to Gavin.
You guys
Be
fucked.
cautious.
Snake
What's
under there.
cautious?
Barbie is secretly Becca?
I don't know. That's what I asked.
Oh.
I don't know.
All right, everyone. We are gonna take a quick 15,
Spoiler.
and we
Yeah,
will
buddy.
be back. Sometime between 3:10, 3:15ish, give
Something
or
like
take.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see you guys all real soon.
I'll actually be on time this time.
Sometimes.
And we're back.
Yes, we're back. We were just discussing our collective schedules, just trying to get things, because everything's chaos in the world, and so
Ain't that
we try to organize, and we try to keep things neat and organized. And I dropped the ball this time. This is my fault. I forgot I had to run to Northern Ontario to pick up a child. Yeah.
That sounds bad.
Info here. It sounds kind of creepy.
Yeah. My girlfriend's kid has been up visiting with her grandparents, and they're in like Northern Ontario, and so I'll be driving up to Northern Ontario next weekend.
What is with fucking
This
Northern
is
Ontario?
humble
We
brag.
left it. It wasn't
Humble
supposed to
brag.
follow us.
Humble brag. Going to be spending the weekend on an island, a private island, again, because future in-laws are well off. So, that's kind of cool, guys.
Private island, you say?
Yeah, private island.
Northern Ontario, you say?
Yeah. Good luck trying to find me.
No.
The island is about 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer in size.
St. Joe's?
No. No. I'm not going to tell you which lake it's in. I don't want.
Okay, we can figure it out.
I know you can.
Is this
probably
a Southerners version of up north?
Oh,
or are you
yeah.
actually up north?
no.
That's
It is
right.
a Southerners. It is definitely Southerners.
Oh, it's not even real up
No,
north.
not the
It's
real
not
up
real
It's not
north.
even real up north. It's
No,
not real
okay.
up north.
So we have no
I'm not
idea.
going that
Yeah,
far.
we wouldn't know.
Yeah,
It's in the Muskokas. It is in the Muskokas.
Yeah, I
It
don't know
is
that area. That's
Rich
not north.
fancy. It's rich person north.
Yeah.
That's southern talk north.
Yeah.
Yeah, southern.
Nope,
yeah.
not even
Sure.
that far straight.
I'm going north of the wall. I'm not going north of the wall. That is.
I grew up in that
So
area.
yeah. So next week there won't be D&D because there's no way we're going to be finishing up this haunted house, and we need to finish up this haunted house before we get back onto the main road.
That is true.
Of the adventure again. The week after that, I've got a family thing. But on the September 4th, and in through September, the rest of September, we should be able to finish the haunted house. And then we know we have Comic-Cons coming up at the end of October.
September 18th.
End of September, sorry. End of September going into October. We've got Comic-Con, and we have my production of The Importance of Being Earnest. So I'll be gone for another two weeks. So
And
basically, I'm gone
hunting.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm in for 3 weeks, and then I'm gone for 2 weeks.
Okay, so
and that schedule is going to
realistically,
affect everybody.
our main campaign will renew and be solid again sometime mid-October.
Yep. Just in time for us to take a break for a Halloween one-shot.
Hey. That's not going to
So
frustrate
this is-
anybody at all.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
are never
this
getting
is
this town we're
How
going
we
to.
roll.
We're never going to hit
this
level
is-
2.
No.
No.
I know.
This is... Hey, this is canon. This is happening to our characters. It is just a little bit of a... You're just kind of off the beaten trail.
Fair. Gives
Yeah,
me lots
this
of
is all
time to
part of the-
finish all of my writing, though.
Yeah. Yeah. This is part of the main campaign. It just is kind of... certain things that have happened will rear their head again. Just
This
like
is what
all my
happens
one-shots.
when Lysandros leaves us alone.
Yeah. So, we
were talking about maybe doing other things, weren't we?
yeah, and
instead
of
of
course
D&D.
there'll be a. I mean, Shadow and I have been playing Stardew Valley on Wednesdays. That is the prequel of Lysandros and
God.
Relara.
Yes.
It
is
really is.
everything that is happening. Everything that is happening in Stardew Valley is canon.
And there's
It is-
usually a couple of us watching and commenting and stuff.
Yeah.
Some questions about Lysandros and Relara and why they would do this, and how they got there, and yeah, it's good stuff.
Why Laura would kill
Oh,
a
there
cat?
Yeah, there's.
Well,
But if you
was
want
it
the
a cat?
answers to that, you
The
need
not-
to.
Yeah.
cat.
You gotta watch the watch the VODs
Yeah.
or watch
Yeah,
the Twitch
or
streams.
join in and ask us while we're doing that.
Yep.
But as we sit now, we are in a haunted house, and Gavin just ripped the bed sheet off of this bed, where there was coughing and wheezing, and there in the bed.
Leave it to Gavin.
Coughing and wheezing and Abra?
Yeah,
I can't remember the name of the Team Rocket team.
what
It's
are we
coughing,
doing
wheezing,
here?
and the
The
snake.
Pokemon thing.
Oh shit!
Meows?
The anime.
Yeah,
Pokemon!
Jesse and James.
Yeah. Because he had a coughing and a wheezing.
Yes, that's right. Coughing. And that fucking snake. I forget. That was.
Asp, something like that.
Arbok.
Arbok.
Because it was Cobra backwards.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, and while
So
springing
yeah,
up
if you weren't
from...
aware that we were nerds, you are now.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, we're playing D&D.
excuse me,
Yeah,
lots of cool people
yeah.
play D&D,
Yeah,
like
kinda
me.
I think we're
cool
all
in
Also-
some circles.
in our own nerdy
I
way.
think
Nerdy and dirty
I
way.
think we're-
Yeah. That we are.
I think we're cool anyway, like without needing any shenanigans. I just think we're awesome.
Yes, that's
So,
what
yeah.
it is. Ekans evolves into Arbok. Ekans, because that's snake.
Yeah,
backwards,
Snake and Cobra.
Yeah.
Fucking Pokemon. Moving on.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail us.
Yeah. So there we go. We're in the bedroom. Sheet was pulled off in the master bedroom, and oh my gosh, it's a zombie.
Ew.
Yeah, it is the. You recognize, Rolara. You recognize this zombie immediately. He looks a lot like that man that touched the nun. He looks like the man from the portrait. This
Sounds
is
so
the
dirty out of context.
zombified, sick, disgusting, decaying body
He
of
touched the
Lauren
maid!
Rest.
Oh, I wonder if she poisoned him? Because if she was pretty and then not pretty and kind of creepy and flew out a window, and now he's whatever the fuck that is, did she poison him? Because I have poisons that can do that, but I'm not allowed to admit that I have poisons that can do that. You didn't hear that from me. Don't please don't tell Lysandra that I said that.
Yeah.
I love
He's
you
not
so
here.
much.
She can hear it.
I
What
need
happens in the
all of
house
you.
stays in the house.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's only 'cause
I
he
need-
grabbed a crazy butt.
All three of you,
Uh-oh.
Gavin, Sunlight, and Rolara, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a poison of some sort?
Yes, it is.
So advantage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is a
Nat
poison.
20.
6.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a
17.
5 and it's only plus 1.
17. Gavin and Sunlight, you two are fine.
Oh, no.
Rolara,
Yeah.
the smell and stench of this thing, even though, you know what, you're wearing your mask. I forgot you're wearing your mask. Roll with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh. Remember, guys, we all have an inspiration point as well.
10.
10? Yeah, the mask doesn't help at all. The smell just creeps into your nostrils,
Oh.
and you are unable to regain hit points until the end of your next turn. You are feeling so sick that you can't heal right
Sonny,
now.
I don't like it. It smells bad.
Okay,
My
down
tummy feels weird, Sonny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The mask, it does nothing.
Yeah. He does nothing.
Ganima, you are still fighting with that lockbox up at the top of the stairs. Give me
Yeah.
another dexterity throw.
I don't trust myself. I'm gonna use. Can I use a point of inspiration?
Yeah, of course.
I don't trust myself. That one's gotta be okay. Yeah. 21.
21. Yeah, you're still working away on this lock, and you finally made a second pop happen. You have a feeling that at the beginning of your next turn, you'll be able to open this box.
Okay. Can I just take a look underneath? Is there any like light underneath the door that I came in?
Yeah, it doesn't appear like anything's followed you.
Okay. So I don't
Yeah,
hear
you
anything.
can see. Yeah, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything.
Alright.
What's your passive perception?
I think it's shitty. Let me see. Yeah, it's only 11.
It's only 11, but that even with that 11, you can hear the thud of something falling, and you can make the safe judgment that it feels like it's the same distance of a human child body falling off the mantle onto the floor.
Jesus
So
Christ.
you can make the assumption that what was crawling out of that painting is now in the room. And actually, you know what? I'm just going to toss a figure in that room to remind myself.
Oh boy.
Anybody else getting the Ring vibes?
Nah.
Right?
Yup.
Slowly crawling out of the freaking wall.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
The
Fatir.
lockbox is going to be like the Jack in the Box from Poltergeist.
What
I'm
up?
just gonna throw all the horror movies at this.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, that Ken
Fatir.
doll didn't move or anything, did he?
It is your turn. You are standing in the dollhouse and laying on the ground. There's no blood pooling because he's a doll. His eyes stare up at you, unblinking. Barbie laying on the bed, her eyes staring up at you, unblinking. Ooh. Give me a perception roll, please.
Dear murdered Ken in cold blood.
Well, Barbie watched.
In cold
What's that
plastic.
guy? Perception? Okay.
Pass
Mic check, Corey.
Oh,
Yeah.
perception?
Mic check. Yeah, perception.
11.
11. You don't notice anything. You are still trapped in that dollhouse. Barbie is staring up at you, her eyes unblinking. The look in her eyes you read as being absolute terror.
I'm gonna beat her!
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Yes.
With advantage, because she's prone.
Okay, 13.
Staring at you.
I got 14.
Yeah, you managed to successfully bash her skull in with it, and her face caves in on itself as if it was plastic.
No more eyes to stare at you.
Yeah.
Super
The
Ken.
eyes are still there because they're painted on. They're just kind of like caved in and facing each other a little.
Oh, good. Then she's not pretty anymore. I don't have to worry about that bitch.
All right. That is, Tyr, that was was your action. It's okay.
That's fucked up, that bitch.
I promise
So-
you, eventually she'll roll over. She'll roll a high enough perception check
To get out of the
Die,
house.
Becca, die.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Maya?
I'm trapped with these two stupid dolls.
you're on the
We'll
main
find her
floor.
first.
You're breathing heavily. You're finally able to start to catch your breath a little. You're prone on the ground in the base of the tower. You know where you are because you remember fully well walking up those stairs. You don't know how long you're up there petting at them, but you know you're back on the main floor because you can see the statue in the room, in the art room right next to you. Maya?
No, you're muted, Maya.
Sorry, my apologies.
No, it's all good.
You're good.
Can you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, you're just catching your breath. You're on the ground. You can see you're on the main floor, clear as day.
Okay. So after some groaning and some whimpering, I'm just gonna slowly get onto her feet, brush herself off. Where am I?
You are in the southwest corner of the map, on the main floor.
Sorry about this. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, can I look up? Like, the stairs are just like a spiral around the tower, right? So I can look
Yeah.
up and see the top of the stairs.
Yeah, looking up, you can tell you fell a solid 3 stories.
Do I see any motion or any figures up there?
For the briefest glimpse, you think you see a man in a suit, a very tall man, like dressed as a butler, but you can't be too
Slender
sure. Yeah, he's very Slenderman-esque. He's wearing a suit. He's very tall. His arms seem a little too long. His legs seem a little too long. His head seems a little too long. Everything about him, he seems like a regular human that, a regular, like, 5'10", 6 foot tall man, if he was in a picture, and when you do the stretch the image, he just seems a little stretched.
Also creepy.
Well, I'm not gonna pick a fight with Mr. Weirdly proportioned butler man, so I guess, for lack of a better reason not to, I'm gonna head out this way and start trying to find my friends. Maybe trying to dust 20 feet. I can go up to there. Is that a door up there, or is that locked?
Yes, it is.
You
try the handle. The door's unlocked.
I meant closed, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
so
closed, but
with my actions, gonna open up the door.
yeah.
And that's my movement and my action, so I guess I'm done.
Oh, and Rolara, right up at the top, there is a zombie-looking creature in the room.
Is it doing anything, or is it just laying in the bed rattling?
It sat up when the blanket was moved.
Is it, like, trying to bite one of us, trying to eat one of us, or is it literally just sitting?
It hasn't made any attack yet, but it is staring at you guys.
Excuse me? Can you understand us?
It's just breathing heavily.
It has COVID.
Because I don't want to attack it if it's not attacking us, but also it's not a good person. So I wouldn't feel bad if I were to just say swing my dagger at its head. So I don't know.
Given to your inner Maya, attack first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
The struggle is real.
Because I'm kind of fearful for Sunny. Because that's just the way Rolora is. So... I'm going to wait. She's going to put her daggers in her hand, but it's not being threatening yet. Because it hasn't made a motion to, like, do anything. It's just sitting up breathing. So I'm wondering if that was just like an automatic response when the weight was taken off of it.
Can I just ask how one pulls their weapons non-threateningly?
That is a great question.
Did I say
sure if the zombie, and if I'm sure if the zombie, let's just do this. Let me see if give me a charisma roll. Because you're trying to do it non-threateningly, so I feel like
just very like slowly. So you said charisma?
Yeah.
My charisma's
If you
plus
roll
0.
a net 20, you seduce the zombie.
Bruh.
Maybe she did.
Oh shit, son.
I fucking did!
What did she roll?
She's nat 20.
Yeah, so the zombie isn't threatened by you pulling your knife. It makes no sign. You successfully succeeded in not seeming threatening to the zombie.
Awesome.
That's a skill.
Oh, fuck. Cool. So, I did that.
Only Rolora can make pulling a knife cute.
Yep.
Ever so slowly.
All right.
La, 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 la.
Sunlight.
Oh, we can't hear you.
It's got that lag
No
again.
audio.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
It's not lighting up on Discord.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
At least if he types in the chat, you guys can all read it without screwing up the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
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 Just start holding up etch a sketches.
Yeah.
Stick
Then-
figures. Just...
Then it's like mirrored, so you gotta get a mirror to put in front of it and like.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're doing charades. You're muted now.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Now you're unmuted.
Bit
No.
back.
Hey!
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, come back.
Yay.
Yeah.
There's life.
Oh yeah.
Okay, right.
We have
Okay,
signs
right,
of
let's
life.
start again. Let's start again. Right, it's going to turn to Relara and say, I think perhaps we should leave it alone.
Yeah.
It seemed to be attacking us and it doesn't seem to want to talk to us, so maybe we should just get out of here. Because you said you wasn't feeling well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the smell
Maybe we
in
should
the
just
air is
go.
making me
Because
feel bad.
it smells funny in here. Yeah, it
Mm.
smells funny in here.
Yeah, and I think this is... He looks like the man in the portraits. The one that I saw groping the maid. So I don't think he's a very good... Because I don't think he's a very good person, but he was originally an owner of the house or something, I think. So maybe we
Maybe we
should
just
leave
get-
him
maybe-
and, like, block the door
Maybe
or
we should just
something.
leave him alone and just maybe shut the door.
Yeah, maybe block off the door. Because we have Gavin. Gavin can lift big things. He's big and strong. So Gavin can push some stuff in front of the door so he can't get out.
So I can't get out, or the zombie can't get out.
Zombie! Zombie!
Zombie. Hey,
Ju-
Gavin,
just
we're
checking.
going. We're gonna leave.
Sometimes people like to leave me behind.
Semantics.
Yeah.
Not us.
So because all
no.
three of your guys' turn is at the around the same time, if you wish to choose to leave the room as a group, I will let you at this point.
I will
And
leave,
I will
but
let-
I will keep a very close eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm picturing Gavin like walking backwards.
Yeah.
Let's get back into the corridor
Yeah.
there. There we go.
That's
Sonny's just stepping over both of them. Like,
That's a nice zombie. Stay right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Relara still has her daggers in her hands. She's like, I don't trust it. But
Back in.
because we don't know enough about the
Sit,
house,
zombie. Sit.
Yeah.
No,
Stay.
zombie, sit. Stay.
I have some rations.
don't want to disrupt too much until we really know
Yeah.
about this place.
That makes
And
sense.
because all three of you are kind of working together, I will let you roll with advantage for blocking the door.
Woo.
Oh, that's
But-
fancy.
Yeah. Do we all roll?
Whoever
or
is the
just-
one blocking, whoever's blocking the door gets to
Who's
roll
blocking
with
the door?
advantage.
Yes,
Okay,
and
so
there would be a
bit-
strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that'd be Gavin or Sunny then, because can't see Relara moving much.
Yeah. And my tablet's dying. Since my tablet, but right before my tablet dies, I just want to show you guys. Mystic Moonshine!
That's cute.
Isn't she cute?
Nice.
It's turned out super
oh,
cute.
very nice.
Like.
I
So I'm
really
gonna
need
have
to get you
stickers
to draw
for
a
it.
portrait of
Stickers.
Maya for me.
She's the...
Still is alive and well.
Oh yeah, still gonna be stickers.
So
Oof.
Gavin's gonna roll then, because we already
All
said
right.
Gavin.
11?
was gonna do it, didn't
Yeah,
we?
because I think his strength.
Is that
is
with
plus
advantage?
strength.
Yeah.
All right. Very cool. The
Great, so you fuck that up.
sweet. And just
At least I didn't pick a fight yet.
I We'll be honest. I totally thought you were gonna attack the zombie.
The zombie is bashing at the door.
Oh! He followed us.
It's attacking us. We're
And
purposely
he
time.
does not manage to break through the door.
That's good.
But
We can always come back and kill him later.
You can hear him banging on the door.
Because this is creepy.
Is he saying
Well, why is he following me?
Because
You did pull the covers off of him.
Because you have the most meat on your bones.
yeah,
I'm too little to be
who knows?
appetizing.
Who knows why? That is just the nature of zombies for you. You know, they are just dicks.
Not being woken up. That's all.
So I just making a small change to the turn orders here.
Does Rolora know the name of that guy? Did I find that out, or is it still just me
Yes,
in the
you did.
portrait? What was his name again?
His name was Lauren.
Lauren?
Yeah. Right, and we'll go back up to the top for Ganima. Or not the top, but the top of the house. Still struggling with that chest. If you give me another dexterity roll, we'll see if you managed
Last
to get that
time
lock
you
to pop.
said I got it open.
Oh yeah, you
We'll
did.
come
You
back
did. It
to-
did pop.
okay.
Yeah, and you opened the. Yeah, you
Yeah.
are correct. I did say that. You are.
I was
correct.
like, no.
I apologize. Yeah, you do open the door, or the box, I should say, and inside you see a whole bunch of suits for a very tall man. Like, we mean this guy's got to be north of 7 feet tall.
Are they nice pants? Could be Mr. Nice
They
Pants.
are. They are nicer pants. They a little moth bitten, but better than some of the clothing you've seen here. And
Okay.
also inside you find a small pouch containing 13 silver, an amulet with a raven carved on it,
Corey, I'm finding your
and you can
favorite
tell that
patches.
raven amulet would be worth a couple gold pieces. We'll say 3 gold.
Yeah.
Alright. Also in the lockbox you find a letter. It's very fragile to the touch, and as you pick it up, a lot of pieces actually crumble. But you do pick out a couple of the pieces, and you read, "Found some armor in the garden. I don't trust it. I hid it in the tower before the master could see it."
Okay. I had to write as fast as I could there. Ow. All right.
Yeah, found some armor in the garden. Hid it in the tower so the master wouldn't see it.
Can I wear the amulet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put
the
the
2
the
campaigns.
raven amulet on.
Yeah, it's quite fashionable. You like it.
Cool. And then the suits in there. Are there any,
And it's both sides.
say, like dark green, like forest green suits in there?
I know, they're mostly
That's
like
allowed.
grays. They're all different shades
Grays.
of gray.
So
It's funny
there's
how I
Very
got to
Victorian,
about the
very
same.
Victorian.
not quite 50 shades of gray in there.
No, there's not
Okay.
50 suits in there. There's
I'm
probably
just-
about
yeah.
3.
Another
There's
movie.
3 shades of
Um,
gray.
I'll take out one of the suits and put it on.
Yeah, it is ridiculously long on you.
Yeah, can I cut off the arms and cut off the legs so that it looks.
And it's still ridiculous. It looks ridiculous on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you are wearing this. That's gonna be your action.
That'll be my action. Yeah.
So yeah, you are
then,
wearing, like, shoulders don't fit right on you. You look like a child wearing his father's suit.
So you look
But
like
the
me
child
wearing normal
is
clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like imagine Shadow. Yeah, with just like the arms and stuff cut, so you can still. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna keep my other suit in my backpack just so I can use it later. But I do want to use some.
You're in a haunted house and like you find this clothes and you're like, yeah, I am gonna strip off all my clothes and wear this old guy's clothes.
There's an idea. There's an idea in his head that if he looks like one of the ghosts, maybe they won't attack him. That's what he's thinking.
That's a fair thought.
Maybe he
That's his brain
cats.
thinking like, disguise yourself,
I
although
was gonna say she looks like them and smell like
myself,
them.
but
Yeah.
anyways,
Might be able to
this
get
is
past
trying to
that.
save
I
her.
like that. That's good.
All right. So,
Yeah.
anyways, I'll be wandering out. I'll peek my head out of the room and see if I see anything in the hallway.
If
You see nothing in the
oil
hallway.
painting boys coming after you.
Okay, I'm going to slowly creep down to, I guess, this door and kind of peek open and see if I can see anything.
Yeah, this door sorry.
Right here, I think there was one, and then
There's
right
a
there
door
was another.
here.
Yeah.
And a door down here.
Oh, okay. Let me peek at this one first, I guess.
Yeah, that is the staircase down.
Oh,
You can
okay.
tell
So
that
I know there's a staircase down. I'll move slowly over to this door. Try and see what's over here.
Yeah, you try let you try the handle for a free turn, and it's locked. The door is locked.
Okay. I will not use any more move interaction because I'm done. Looking like I don't know, 70-year-old guy in a 19-year-old's body.
Now, Vitir,
Yeah.
you are standing in Barbie's dream house.
Ken and Barbie are just
Ken and Barbie, they're back in Ken's
Ken and
head is a
Barbie
little
to
caved
death.
in. The front of Barbie's face is a little caved in. You're holding the murder weapon in your hand, which is a plastic hair dryer,
Yeah.
a bright pink plastic hair dryer for a Barbie. Give me a perception roll, please.
Okay. Do good this time. Wait. I keep forgetting what my perception is +1. Ooh, 20. It's not nat 20, it's a 19 +1.
Yeah, that is perfect. Everybody, I would like you to see. Batir, you turn a little bit to your left, and you notice that the
Whoa.
whole front of the house is actually open.
How the fuck did I not notice that? I went that long and didn't notice? Fuck, I'm
Just so
dumb.
focused on getting revenge on Ken.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well,
All the cool stuff that was your size.
yeah. You just were so hypnotized by the dollhouse.
It was pretty cool
you
that
didn't
everything
realize
was my
the
size.
front was open the whole time. I thought you were gonna roll that the very first, and this was the big whole. Wait till you see what I got planned for you. The precedent setting. Yeah, you're a ditzy little fairy.
Yeah. Yep. Sure am.
Yep.
That's great.
Can
Yeah,
I just
so
point out
actually-
that's... Sorry. Go ahead. I'm just being
Yeah,
stupid.
no. Point out.
I was gonna say that's definitely not a Barbie's dream house.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. Originally I was gonna go Victorian with it, and then I started making reference to Barbie and Ken dolls. It's actually it is. It's the Barbie Dream House Downtown Abbey edition. Thank you.
Nice! Pulled that one up.
Abbey.
That's pretty good.
And you brought it home.
Barbie doll special. Yeah, in the kids' playroom, which is where you currently are standing. You're in the playroom of the children. It's in complete
In the
disarray.
nursery.
There is
Like a typical kid's room.
Yeah, I mean, there's toy chests, bookshelves, and chairs, but it's all in disarray. There's misshapen characters and bizarre animals smiling from the hand-painted murals that cover the walls.
Creepy.
Clearly, the kids went crazy and painted the walls themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, as you glance around the room, you can see all the debris and stuff. You notice a weird glow coming from the
that's what I didn't like about this
far
room.
door. And you notice a door to the south of the room as well.
Because that's not creepy.
Or I guess on the perception check, she didn't hear me yell either, huh? 'Cause I'm just realizing now she was one room away from
Yeah, she heard the yell, but she was so caught up in her own.
That Ken doll had it coming.
Bashing Ken and Barbie, yeah.
When she bashed in Ken's head, that's when you yelled, and so she
It
just
almost
assumed
made it seem
In her own
real.
head, it was Ken screaming, yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck is happening?
Okay, where do I want to go? Obviously, she's stupidly curious. She's gonna go to the glowing. Ooh, it's glowing.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I see around me? I'm like not at the door, but I'm like within the line of where the glowing is. I don't want to get too close to it because I don't know, so I'm just like looking.
Yeah, the door is definitely under some kind of divine protection. You come up to it and you notice that there's an incomplete symbol in the woodwork. It's there and then
That's
it
not good.
vanishes. Give me a roll to see if you can figure out what's kind of weird about the symbol.
Kind of roll.
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana's +3, so I should be able to. 5.
I swore he was gonna say
8?
perception.
I got 8.
8
Ah,
is
even with
not
the
good
+3,
enough
I
to
got
figure
8.
out
Yeah.
why
Yep,
this door
It's
is
a
weird.
symbol.
Uh-huh.
It's a symbol. You can't quite figure it out. Maybe if you study it a little bit longer, you might be able to.
Okay, so like, is that a baby cot?
Yes.
Do I sense like anything in
Baby ghosts.
the room around me?
Baby zombies.
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was worried about. Fucking baby
Baby
zombies.
zombies.
Nope. Thanks. That would still be a giant to me. I'm only an inch tall.
Yeah.
That'd be a fucking monster to me. Okay,
You-
so there's nothing. I've sensed nothing other than
No.
magical door, and I'm studying
Yeah.
it.
And if you study it some more, you might have advantage on your next roll if you decide to relook at the symbol again a second time.
Okay,
love that.
I'm going to
Symbol looks
use
like
my
a butt.
action.
That was already your action.
Oh wait, right. I'm just gonna
That was
spend the
your-
rest of my time studying said door. Then that's my turn.
Yeah.
Just stare at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta remember that all happens. These turns happen in like 6 seconds instances,
That is
give or
true.
take a few seconds, right? Everything happens very quickly, unless we say something takes longer.
Fair. All right. Well, that's the end of my turn then.
Maya, you are on the main floor. You don't hear anyone around you.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of commission right now. Everyone's like on the second and third floor, and I'm sitting down here all by myself. Well, I would like my journal back, so I'm gonna head over there and open up this door and head back into the seance room, and hopefully my journal's still there and no ghosts have taken it.
Yeah, your journal is there.
Okay. And she was also kind of hoping to see her friends here, but of course she's not very surprised that they're not.
Nobody is in the room.
So, she will spend an action as we're calling out, like, "Hello? Anybody here?"
And with that sound, you all can almost hear what sounds like a second thud. Ganema, you hear it Ganema and Vatir, you hear it the loudest.
Oh,
A thud, as if it's coming from the room next to you.
Oh.
More shit
The
coming out of
three
the
no.
on the second floor.
So for me, it sounded like
you-
it came from over here.
For you, it sounded like it came from over here.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
sound sounded like it came from over here.
That same damn sound. Okay.
Yeah. The characters on the main floor, you heard the thud kind of coming up from the above you. But you're also hearing a soft pounding of wood from the door next to you. And Maya, now that you're down near the stairs, because the stairs are right here, you can hear some banging coming from the floor above you.
Right. Do I have movement left? I'm assuming I still do.
You can dash. You can dash to double your movement.
I think I still have like tons of movement too. Because I was right here, so that was like 15. 15. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna dash then and just move another bit. So, like she's to where she's hoping her friends are, because she doesn't want to be alone in the creepy murder house. So I can go to the stairs. Nice.
Yeah, you can get to the stairs.
Okay.
You
yeah,
can
so I'm
easily
gonna-
get to the stairs.
I'm gonna do that then.
And we're going right back up to the Rolara Sunny Gavin shenanigans happening with the zombie.
So now we're in the hall outside that room.
Yeah,
Zombie banging
And-
on the door.
yeah.
Maybe we should check that it can't, because these rooms are all like weirdly connected. Maybe we should make sure there's no other doors or ways out. So we make sure he's trapped in that room in case we have to come back. I don't want him wandering the house and like hurting my or something. Because she's a little soft, we have to protect her.
There must be other doors.
Do you know where she is?
You guys are the first ones I found. I came out of the room with the maid looking all pretty. And then I looked in the bathroom. And then I came over here and I opened the door. And then Sunny showed up. And then you showed up afterwards. So I don't know where anybody else is.
There's a door in the bathroom to the room.
Oh, the bathroom's over there. It was really
Did you
gross.
notice
The
it?
tub was empty and like all rusty and dry and
Yeah.
stuff.
Wondered if there's a door to the bathroom from that room that would just come out.
Oh.
The zombie wants to go in the bath. He
And
might want
isn't
the
that
bath.
a door over there?
And then she just points like right here.
We should check both just in case.
That's the room I was in. That's the room I poofed to.
Oh. Was there another door in there maybe?
I think there was. Yes, I think there was two doors in there.
One
One coming out here and another one going somewhere else. Maybe it's that room.
We should
we
put
should
some
go and
stuff
have
in
a
front
look.
of the door.
Should go and have a look there first.
Go. So we're going to the room that you were in, Sunny? Originally?
Yeah.
Okay. Gavin, are you coming
That's-
to help
that's
us put stuff in
nearest.
front of the door?
Yeah, or I can check the bathroom while you check that one.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going into the room, yes?
I think so. I think that's how much movement.
We will do Rolara and Sunlight first.
Stop.
So, Sunlight, you've already seen this room. You know the description. Rolara, when Rolara walks in, she does also notice that there appears to be a small stuffed mouse that was clearly a toy of a pet. The pillow says news on it, N-E-W-E-S, which was clearly the name of the pet. And you notice that the table's set for tea with some wicker tables, and there's these lovely pale curtains.
Yeah, told you. See, told
Yeah.
you there's a pet toy and there's a nice pretty tea set.
Yeah.
It's nice pretty.
Yeah. And
I found the door.
and you also notice, Rolara, that the curtains around the room, this sunroom, are all this pale yellow.
Oh. It's
The
pretty.
room was sunny. So if you're gonna block the door, please give me a strength roll to see how well you can block that door.
Both of us?
Yeah, Sunny with advantage because it's she's the bigger of the two of you.
Where Laura's just standing there like, I'm helping!
Mm-hmm.
Where's my strength? Oh, it's +2. Wow. Brings me to 10.
Dean.
What teen?
15.
Yeah, you manage to like wedge up a couple of the chairs and you slide like the coffee table over, and as you're making that noise you hear a couple bangs on the door, but it doesn't budge.
Yay!
You did, yay! High fives.
Yeah.
And,
Of course, her high five is like, this Laura's so small.
Yeah. Yes, you down. Yeah. Just imagine Millar jumping in there. Yeah.
and Gavin, you step into the bathroom.
When he gets to the bathroom door and he opens it, Tub girl, I'm not bothering you. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And then he goes to the door to block.
Oh, why?
Womp womp.
Because reasons.
Because reasons, he says.
Well, the last time he was in there, the tub girl grabbed him, so that's a fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a setup.
Anybody who was on the internet in the early 2000s.
For real.
No. Yeah.
Look it up. You'll appreciate
No,
it.
don't look it up.
It's a terrible idea.
Also search for blue waffles.
No!
Oh, no.
And let's not forget the political party, Lemon Party.
Yeah!
Are you tired of those sour people in office?
I
Then
mean, if
vote
you
for
do
the
want to look
Lemon
up Blue
Party.
Waffles, you can totally look up my soap company.
You can look up your blue waffles. Yeah.
I have Blue Waffle soap.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gavin, you're gonna barricade the door just like the other party members did?
13?
13? Yeah, you pile some stuff in the bathroom over top of it, and you hear a couple bangs on the door, but the zombie, or what, the remains of Lauren Halvrest was unable to bash through.
I'll quickly glance over at the tub again, just in case.
There is nothing in the tub.
Just imagine turning men and sort of backing along the wall with the back to the wall, looking at the tub.
Yeah.
Back to the door.
Yeah, you kind of like. I'm picturing it like a movie. Like you turn and you're like, okay, it's locked, and turn because you think it's gonna be the jump scare you're expecting, and it's not there.
Yeah.
But then as you continue turning around to go to the door, that's when you see her, and she's standing right between you and the door.
Terrifying.
The she's just covered just as I described before. You can tell it's a woman, but she's just been boiled alive.
Gross.
Her flesh is red and bubbled. It looks like it's melting off of her in like a sludge.
Yeah.
I said leave me alone. Grabs his axe. He's already used his actions.
Yeah, she's just staring at you. She's not making any motions whatsoever. But as you touch your axe, she vanishes. The and you hear some slight banging from the center door, but nothing significant. Ganima, you are standing at that door. Are you going to attempt to pick the lock on that one?
Well, since it's locked, I'm gonna see if I could find one more open door because there's only one I haven't checked yet. So I'm gonna go over to this one slowly and carefully and check on this door. see
As
it's
you
locked.
get to that
It's
door,
falling
you
under
do
my
notice
eye.
a small door at the end of the hall, as well as the door that enters into that
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, I'm not going back down there.
This door is unlocked, and you open up, and it's a staircase going up.
Okay. I'll go and look at this other door here.
Yeah, it is unlocked as well.
Okay, so I found 2 staircases. I'll wander into this room.
Yeah, and you'd see Vatir there at the far end, staring at a glowing green door.
Staring at the door.
Hey!
Eh.
I thought I heard something earlier, but I didn't know, and then there was a lot of problems, and then there's a glowing door!
There's a glowing door?
We were
It's
talking
glowing.
about the double homicide. I just
Okay,
committed.
I point out, I close the door behind me and I say, behind this door to the left there's a room. Like, did you hear a thud earlier?
Yeah, I heard 2 thuds.
Okay. Okay, listen to this. There was something crawling out of the damn picture. It was like a shadow demon or something.
Whoa. What?
Yeah, the picture it looked normal, and then it just like started melting, and then like a hand came out, and I was like, "Fuck this shit," and ran.
Like a normal person size hand or like a me size hand?
Well, you're pretty small, so no, kind of like a child's hand, like a Relara hand.
That's still pretty big to me. So the
Yeah,
paintings are
but
coming to
Big,
life.
but it's small. It's like child size.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure that's what the thud is. So maybe I don't know. We should get away from there. What you said? There's a door, glowing door.
Don't go look.
Yeah, right here. Look at it. It's like right in front of me.
That would be more than my action, or more than my movement. Can I just use my action and my movement and my bonus action just to go and look at the door?
Yeah, I'll let you
at it.
guys partner up.
Because I think she goes right after me too, right?
Yeah, she does. So
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That works.
I will let you do the movement, and simply because Fatir is going to have an advantage on her next roll to investigate the door anyway. So we'll just kind of roll it all together as you helping her out in that room.
Triple advantage because I'm helping her. Yeah. No.
Yeah. So I'll let her roll
no.
the dice twice.
Excellent.
No, what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it! Oh, right back to it. Oh yeah. And I found two staircases. So if we need to get out of here, there's one going up and there's one going down.
I don't even know where I am.
I don't either. I fell asleep and I just woke up in a room and a painting came to life and damn it, now I found you. Oh, I found this suit too. Whoo!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Look what I found. I like throw my fucking pink classic hairdryer up.
Yeah, you can't help but notice that the suit smells musty as fuck. And
Oh.
you can't help but notice that this little hairdryer is nothing more than like a small bead. Like it is like it's trash to you. Like it's a bead. It is I kid you
We
not,
both
it
find
is-
trash and find it treasures.
This is how it would be in your hand. Like not even. Like it's
Oh yeah, but Ganymede still thinks it's awesome because she's holding it up. She's just like,
She's all
it's got like
proud.
bash marks in it.
And didn't you like cut up the clothing that you're wearing to fit it?
Oh yeah, I cut off the arms and the legs so it
Yeah.
fit, but it's still like way too big on me.
And it's all like musty and gross.
Yeah.
So
Some
Ganymede
holes in it.
smells like Gavin.
It's totally you.
You know, and I love your little bead dryer hair thing.
Thanks. I don't know what it does, but I can tell you now, it's good to have, just in case you just don't know.
Maybe
Just in
it
case the
fits
motherfucker
inside
want
that
to fuck
lock.
around and try it.
Well, there's like this symbol here
Fuck
that I've
around
been
and find
trying
out.
to like figure out. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll? To figure it out?
Roll
Yeah,
with
I'll
advantage.
I'll stare at the symbol with her.
Okay, what am I rolling for?
Arcana.
Arcana.
So 17 plus 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a dirty 20 will do it. Let's see if you get it perfect, because you get with advantage.
Oh! I got 23 because of natural 20!
There we go.
There's my 120.
Yep.
That's for
Yeah.
opening the door.
Exactly. Yeah, you rolled
You are
20.
might as well
unable to
burn
open
those
the door
days.
this time. But you recognize the symbol on the door. It is the symbol of a long forgotten god in this area, Urza. And you notice that the symbol is missing something. It's missing a sprig of belladonna.
Belladonna.
Yeah. The plant. A sprig of belladonna. Not only did your insight let you know that that's what's missing, a sprig of belladonna is missing from this symbol, but you vaguely remember when you were exploring on the first day, one of the doors you couldn't open, you peered inside the lock,
I did do that.
and you know that there is a greenhouse attached to the property
Oh yeah,
on the main floor.
but I don't
A
even
door
know
that
what
you were
floor I'm
on.
on.
Right, but you remember on the main floor, there was a door you couldn't open, and when you peered in, there was a... Right down
Balls.
here, you remember a door you couldn't open. And you remember vaguely, like as you were falling, you just caught a glimpse of plants in that room. And you have a sneaking suspicion it's the greenhouse.
Okay, Ganima. The door won't open unless we get a sprig of belladonna. And I don't know where we are right now, but I remember when we came in and I was looking through doors when we first got here, I saw through the keyhole of a door that there's a bunch of plants. And I bet you there's belladonna spriggans and other things in there, but it's all the way wherever we came in from, and I don't know where we are right now.
So belladonna is a plant?
Yeah.
Not a porn star.
Got it. Okay. And well, how do we get down to that garden?
Wha-
Have you tried opening this door yet?
No, but it's simple.
Oh yeah, because you're so small you can't turn the
Yeah, I can't really do anything. But the symbol is a symbol of a goddess named Urza, and I just know it that we need a spriggin of belladonna to make the symbol finish to work, because it's not complete. You see?
I'll look up at where the hole of the sprig is. Okay. So we need plants for a
Yeah.
door.
Do you know what floor
I
we're on?
don't
or
understand.
Where in the house we are?
I don't have no idea what's going on. I literally know there's like some kind of shadow demon child in the other room, and I'm kind of scared. You said there was two thumbs? Maybe it
Yeah.
fell over or something.
It
I'm
could
hoping
have
it's
knocked
just
something
like,
over.
Like it's still kick, because yeah.
Or it
a
could have
big
been
one
the
of those.
thud that I heard
Really
in that
scary.
other house that I was in, but you know, I don't know about that. Things
Yeah,
happen.
look,
This is
there
a
was
crazy
these
house.
two dolls with imprints in their heads.
I fucking can't.
We can't really do this on our turn, but I would like to try the doorknob and see if it opens.
On
Just-
the glowing green door?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't open the door. It is
Oh.
magically sealed, and you sense that intrinsically.
Yeah.
At the
okay,
second
so-
you touch the door, you're like, nope.
Okay,
do
so
you
Here's
know where the
right.
main entrance is, or are you lost like I'm lost, or are you
I'm
more
lost like
than
you are.
me? Oh, we're lost.
I think I'm more lost than you are, because I fell asleep in the room with the board thing that was talking to us, and now I'm up here, and I'm not liking it. I want to get back down to everybody else.
Yeah, we need to, because the door won't open without the plant things. But also, I woke up in a house inside of this house, and there was some weird people
You woke
in
up in
there.
a house like bigger than this one?
No, it was like a me-size house. I woke up and everything
Oh,
was
like
me-size.
a really small house?
Yeah,
Oh, where is it?
it's just over here. But like, there's some
Oh.
weird people in there. I don't know if you want to go check that out. This is weird. Just saying.
I would definitely check it out. Check out the domestic violence. I think we've used up most of our turn, though. We're not going to open the door. We can't. I think she might have movement speed, but I use mine to go get to her.
Yeah, I do, but I don't really want to like leave you now because.
Well, I'm gonna point.
But
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that this door this door leads into that room. Would I? Yeah, I guess I could figure out the dynamics.
You have a basic knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. So I point to her and say, that door. Let's not go through that door because yeah, no, that's where that demon shadow child thing crawled out of the wall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything in here is gonna kill me or eat me or try to kill and then eat me. So I'm sticking with you if that's okay.
Oh yeah. You can just hop on my shoulders so you don't have to fly everywhere.
All right, cool. Don't some of these fireplaces have exits or entries?
Well, I checked the one in that room, like right below the painting before it came to fucking life, and it was like boarded up with something. So I'm not sure if we want to open that up because I think that goes back into that room where it was.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, the fucking shadow children of the shadow.
Dylan, does this fireplace in here like do anything?
No, it's just a fireplace.
Ugh.
Oh, there's another one.
use
Okay,
it.
I was talking about
You
this
are
one
small
over here.
enough. You are small enough that you could probably fly up and down the fireplace.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking about the one down.
You could probably fly your way through the fireplace, either up or down. But there's no way Ganema would fit through the little ash trap.
Right. Well,
Yeah, I haven't looked at that one yet. No. You could look. We could still talk to each other.
That's true.
But there's no way out of the room, so you can at least just take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up the chimney of this fireplace to see if there's like another floor or an exit.
Yeah, you fly up and you find yourself. Give me a roll of a d20, please. Dexterity. Let's see how nimble you are going up this thing.
Dex. Okay.
Spider-web.
20.
Yeah, you definitely
Nice.
move your way. You kind of buzz right past the spider webs and stuff in there. And you see that you are on the top floor of the house. You pop up and you can see that you're on the top floor. The only thing you can see up there is the Widow Walk and the tower of the stone pillar. Or the stone
What do you
tower,
What
the
do you
top of the
see?
tower.
It's dark and it's really gross and it's dirty. There's no sign of leaving this way. We're gonna have to come back the way that you came in. And I'll
Okay,
go
there's
back down
stairways
to
this
them.
way, so yeah.
I guess that's it for my turn.
Yeah.
Can't do much.
We still haven't fought anything except for the fucking maggots.
And Maya, you are at the base of the stairs heading up.
Yep. I'm trying to decide because I don't want to spend my entire time running back and forth between these two rooms. But I would really like to go back and get a potion.
Yeah, you grabbed the potion while you were in there.
Okay, perfect, thank you. So I'm just gonna drink that and head upstairs.
Yeah, heal yourself a 1d6.
Okay. So that is... Oh, go away. Nice, 4. So I'm back up to 12 hit points, yay. So I head up the stairs, and I'm assuming I end up here?
The top of the stairs. Yeah, that's
Okay.
the top of the stairs, so that's...
Just making sure I was on the right stair.
that's like 15, 20 feet of movement, so you can still have a little bit of movement if you wish.
Well, she's looking for the sound of the thump because she thinks that her friends might be there, so...
Yeah, and you can hear the thump coming clear as day from at the end of the hall, and you can see that there's been a one of the plant pots dragged in front of the door. The door's been lightly barricaded.
Hello? Isn't Ganema? Gavin? Anybody?
Can we hear?
Yeah, all three of you on the main floor can hear.
Pardon me.
Or on the second floor can hear.
Maya!
Let's head
Here,
towards the
Maya.
voices. But
Don't open any doors!
So,
Yeah. Yeah, you just hear a frantic "Don't open any doors" yell.
I've done my movement and my action, so I'm done.
The Ganema and Vitir, you hear another thud coming from the area of the painting near you. Maya, you
Oh,
hear it as
boy.
well. There was a thud right above your head.
Nope. Nope.
She's kind of looks up and was like, Gavin, is that you?
No, I'm in the loo.
And with that, the door that was blocked has, it finally broke open, and out walks the zombified remains.
Oh no!
Can she see that
Lord.
around the corner? I'm guessing not.
Yeah, you can't see the zombie swing the door open, but you can see the plant, the pot kind of, get kind of tossed to the side and shatter.
Would I be able to ready my bow for the next turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Do we hear the crash of the flower pot?
Yes, you do, and you
Okay.
know perfectly well what that means.
Yep.
Your
wasn't
gut
me.
instantly. Relara, it is your turn.
Rolora is going to run out into the hall.
Something's
Yeah.
got out.
Yeah, and you see
Yeah.
him, and he turns to you, being the first bit of movement.
So it's in the doorway.
Yeah.
Alright. Still have my daggers out. So she's, well,
Your non-threatening daggers?
yes. Non-threatening daggers. She's going to rush, jump, or something at the zombie and try to stab him.
She's gonna non-threateningly stab the zombie.
Yes.
Give me an attack roll, please.
Just real slow. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't think for... Hold on. I'm confused. Load. God damn it. Sorry, my D&D is frozen. Okay. Oh. Plus 6. Cool. So 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet. And 5 damage.
5 damage.
Maya was in danger. She looked like she was in danger.
Okay.
Gotta make sure Maya doesn't get
Perfect. Sunny, you're up.
Right. Hearing all the commotion.
Also-
so he's gonna run to the door.
So, Relara, how close are you to the zombie? Did you jump back after you stabbed it?
Yeah, if I can. Because she
Okay.
knows to get out of arm's
Oh,
length.
5,
She little.
10, 15, 20.
Mm.
Stab. Yeah, so here, we'll move you back towards Maya a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, if I can get her closer to Maya, and then she kind of squats down to make herself an even smaller target.
So Sonny's going to come out the door.
And then Maya rolls a
Zombie.
1 and shoots Rolora.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna I'll shoot it with a crossbow.
Give me an attack roll.
Say 12.
Did you say 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
3 damage.
Okay. And yeah, are you gonna make any more movement? Or
No, because I'm already next to
okay.
Relara anyway, so I'm just going to sort of be sort of front of Relara, just protecting her a bit.
Yeah. All right, and Gavin,
Be my meat shield.
Yeah.
you just saw the dead remains of, or not remains, but this boiled image of a woman.
But she
And
disappeared when I grabbed the axe, right?
Yeah. But so the axe is in your hand, and you're hearing the kerfuffle in the hallway.
Kerfuffle. Such a great word. Sorry.
Run up to there. Can't get within range to attack him, but I will throw an axe. Unbeknownst that I have disadvantage because it's not the right axe, but I have a hand axe.
Yeah. Yeah, you would never throw this battle axe. It is far too precious to you.
16.
I'll tell you what. If you refuse to pick up that 16 hits. I was gonna say if it missed, I was gonna give you advantage if you promise not to pick up the battle axe again, or the hand axe again. Just leave it. But yeah, you hit at a 16.
5 damage.
Yeah, 5 damage. The axe just embeds itself into the torso of the zombie there.
Oh.
There we are. Ganima up on this 3rd floor. You're hearing all this. You can hear this stuff coming from downstairs. This fighting that's happening.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the sooted up, dirty little pixie next to me and say, "Hop on my shoulder. We're making a run for it."
All right.
Here's Gavin's battle cry.
And I will. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast we're gonna move here.
I don't know, but I'm gonna hold on for dear life.
I'm not the monk anymore. Damn it. Shit. Well, we can get out
Yeah,
here
you can
and
get
then
to
get to the
you
stairway
can
and
get
go
to
down a little bit.
the stairway down.
Yeah, the one that goes down. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'll let you guys get to the top of that stairway down.
all right.
You're
So we're at the
next
top
to-
of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know what? We'll even put it top of the stairs on the main, so you guys are.
Yeah. All right.
So you guys are right there, so you can see how far further you have to go.
Aw, damn
And
it.
that was your movement as well, Vatir, because you guys were traveling together.
Yeah.
I should make you give an animal handling roll to see if you can stay on his shoulder.
Oh God. What's my animal handling? It's +1.
There is no god here.
Yeah, there is no god.
I
here.
have no.
Yeah, give me a roll. Give me a roll.
That is
As
dead
long as
embrace
it's-
the suck.
yeah, just give me a roll. As long as it's not a failure.
17 +1.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
passed. As long as it wasn't a nat one. Yeah.
Oh, I like this little golden dice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cute. And it fits.
Let's go.
in
And
your-
Maya,
Only fits in the middle though, so I dropped it
it's
from
your
the-
turn.
Wow.
You can't quite see what the others are shooting at because you don't have a clear line of sight, but you do know they're attacking something.
Oh, yeah, she knows that her friends are attacking something. It's probably about something bad. She's gonna move over to here so she can see around the corner, hopefully. Is that good enough to give me line of sight?
Yeah, you can see around the corner there.
Okay.
Especially because Relar is so short.
And she's squatting, so she's even shorter.
So yeah, I see the big bad zombie, and I'm just gonna, even though she's already doing it just for effect, I'm gonna say, Relora, stay down, and she's going to fire her bow.
An arrow whizzes past Lara's head.
Yeah. So I'm like, please don't roll very low.
Give me an attack roll.
I'm gonna get an arrow in the back of the head.
24.
Oh,
24.
God.
Is that a nat 20 plus 4 or?
No, that's that's an 18 plus 6.
Oh wow, that's insane. That's 25, not a 24.
No, that's according to
25.
that's 24 according to the D&D Beyond.
It's true. I watched
website.
it pop up. It just said 24.
Huh.
That's weird. It was plus 6 if it was 19.
It was 18 plus 6.
Oh, 18. I thought you said 19.
18, okay.
I'm like, what? D&D
Either-
Beyond.
Either way,
Yeah.
it hits.
Either way, it hits. It's a good hit. If the arrow swings
it
past,
wasn't me.
it gets the zombie in the neck.
Okay,
Give me a roll
and
for damage.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have her stealth or sneak attacks, so that would be 9 damage.
I think if somebody else is attacking it right next to you, you can put your sneak attack.
No, because
that's nice.
Gavin's not in melee range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's getting pelted by ranged attacks. Well, it got stabbed in this direction. It's facing that sort of group.
Yeah.
So it's not really...
Gotcha.
We'll see how sneaky Gavin is.
I will just also add that Maya's quite pleased with us. Relora, I hit it!
Yay!
Sorry, go ahead, Gavin.
Dude,
It's not... it's
Or go
Relara.
ahead.
totally
whoever
forgot I
is.
could
Relara
do
is
that.
actually next on the combat round.
It has to be tiny like me. Like, it's a tiny construct.
But still,
It could fight for
two of
me.
you, like you and the servant on the door handle, will probably have enough pressure
Yeah.
to turn it. Oh, balls!
What?
Yeah, you're Miri Corey. We couldn't hear
I
you.
know. I was doing some planning behind the scenes.
Relara, it's your shot. It's your attack.
Okay, I'm gonna try. See if I can do this properly. A double attack. She's gonna stab him twice.
Yeah.
So roll for attack twice, eh?
Yeah. You roll for the first attack. This is with all your bonuses and advantages.
So first attack is 21.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
And the second hit is 9.
The second hit misses.
So it's a 5 again.
So 5 damage.
Yeah.
There we are. And the zombie is going to move its way forward. That's Relara. You jumped up to attack it, correct?
Yeah.
And then where did you move back?
Same deal. She kind of backs up, try to get as close to Maya as she can, and then squats down to be a smaller target.
Okay, so the way how I'm going to paint this scene is you stabbed it and started walking back, but it's walking with you as you move.
Okay.
And so it moves forward that bit, and it's swiping at you with its hands, and it's actually just going to slam its body forward into you. But it's also going to slam its body into Maya as well.
Please don't bring it to me. I'm fragile.
Just a question
Being-
though.
Yeah.
Because I have. It says like the actions in combat that I can grapple. Is that only on my turn?
Correct.
So
That is an action you can do. Like, you can grapple the zombie as an action. And then
Mhm.
that would be contested strength checks.
Right, but there's nothing I can do when it's attacking me. That's only when I'm attacking it.
No, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a reaction.
Okay.
When something attacks you and you do something as a reaction.
Okay. So I don't think I have. any
So,
reaction.
the zombie is going to slam up against Relara, and then slam up against Maya.
Yeah, because my
Maya,
reaction is just an opportunity.
or sorry, Relara
Yes.
is attacking you first.
Mm-hmm.
It hits. Its body slams up against you, doing 8 damage.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
So, did we ever rest any time that would have brought our health back up? Because I haven't touched my health since like the last time.
You all drank sodas at the end of last episode.
Okay, so
yeah,
I'm full health again?
Yes, you are. Well, minus the 8 that you just took.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why, because my max hit points are 9 and I was at 7. So that's why I'm trying to figure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she not happy. She hurt.
Yeah.
We're all so squishy.
And Maya, the creature misses you completely, and actually, like, as it slams into
that bullshit,
it misses you completely, and it's actually lying prone currently. It tripped over its own feet after bouncing off of.
It tripped over Relara.
Yeah, basically.
For fucking crushing her.
Yeah.
I still want to take an attack of opportunity, but I don't want to start bringing that into things. So, alright.
Yeah, but it is currently prone, so it will need to. All your attacks against it get advantage until it stands up. Sunny, you are up.
Okay, she's going to use her crossbow again, and I'm presuming at the back of it now because it's I'm past her, so to speak. So that is.
I wish we could see other characters' names on Roll20, because I'm having trouble remembering where.
Oh, so you can see who's
who's who.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
That hits.
Damage.
How much damage?
5.
Apparently we're all stuck on 5s today. Because every time we do damage, it's like 5.
Yeah, 5.
Hey, I'm not going to complain again about a 5 on a d6.
Right.
Fair.
And Gavin, you're up unless Sunlight wants to move.
No, I'll stay where I am.
We'll run up to here. Oi, you stinky thing! Quit running away! And he'll throw his other hand axe.
Yeah.
No, you said we had advantage.
Yeah,
So
if you decide
that would
if
take
you're
away my
throwing
disadvantage.
if you're gonna throw it to and not pick it back up again, basically being like, "Fuck you, you stupid axe! I don't like you anymore." I will let you neutralize your disadvantage because you are throwing away other weapons just to be with your new beloved.
God, his beloved.
Oh.
That's the deal. That's the deal I'm gonna make you on that throw. On these throws, if you are actively getting rid of another weapon,
It's just a hand axe. I've only used it this time.
yeah. So you're never gonna use it again, or throwing it away.
You know you'll need it as soon as you get rid of it.
Fuck you,
Probably.
hand axe.
17 attack roll.
As soon as you get rid of those other bitches, axes.
Yeah, gotta get rid of all those axes. Only one axe for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
so
just
it
a
hits.
one axe kind of man now.
So I broke it. 6 damage. I'm sorry. I didn't do the 5.
Aww.
It's alright. Now, Ganama and Vitir.
Well, since we're going together, I figured once we're hearing all this commotion, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing that's I'm guessing this is the door that we come out of.
Correct.
Yeah? Okay, so I would run out with her on my shoulder to right about here. And then kind of yell out, like, we're here for you! And not know exactly where they are, but I guess we would hear it around the corner, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell pretty well they're in that hallway somewhere.
Okay, so say like 10 feet of movement. Vatir, when you use your turn, you go ahead, move and attack however you want, but I'm gonna run around the corner. So I'm not gonna flick you off of my shoulder, but I'm just gonna
hover,
like a little hummingbird, and then just say, so you hover.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hover
now
as
we
you go.
We can move separately. Yeah, and then I'll run around the corner as much as I can. Can I see anybody that's not like?
You can see Gavin in sunlight. You can tell they're definitely in combat. They are. Like Sunny is like reloading her bolt,
but yeah, I can't see the zombie though.
Gavin just finished throwing that axe. Like you saw the actually
flattened black mass in the corner.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, can't really hold a firebolt as an action if I'm gonna move before I use it. So I guess I could, but I don't really need it.
Keep in mind that if you hold the firebolt, it doesn't do anything. Then it's still.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is basically all the movement I can have unless I use the dash as an action. So I'm good right there. Just yeah.
And the tier.
Fuck. How big is this monster compared to me?
You can't see it.
Well, you have to move up. She's got her own. I'm not sure if she has more movement speed than I do flying, but that's why I separated her movement speed. Yeah.
My movement speed for flying is 30.
Yeah.
You guys okay over there?
We're here. It's as far as we can get right now.
It's like that dream where you're running in water.
Yes.
Yeah. And the pants just continually get heavier and heavier.
Yeah. So you're trying to walk and your fucking legs don't work?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see.
Above you, you guys hear another thud coming from above you.
Oh man.
I'm gonna come up behind you.
So what did you do up there that we keep hearing all these thuds?
And
I didn't do anything. At first, I was in a little house, and then the little house was in a bigger house, and it was in a room I never saw before. And then Ganema told me there's like weird, creepy, melty, painting baby thing peoples.
Yeah.
And then there's a door that was glowing, and I need a plant, but I don't know what floor I'm on even, because I haven't been here, and I just need to get on the main floor.
While Vatir is talking, what is everybody else doing? And she's just rambling off. In particular, Maya.
I would be kind of rambling a little bit with her.
Is at the end of Vatir's turn.
Yeah, this is happening while she's rambling. That was a lot of rambling.
Yeah.
So, given the fact that there's a zombie laying prone right in front of me, I'm actually going to drop my short bow, pull out my 2 daggers, and drive them both into the zombie's back.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing this because that's like multiple, like kind of a complex thing, right? Like you're dropping and you're pulling out, you're swapping weapons. I'm gonna let you attack, but it is gonna be at a disadvantage. Because Vatir's going off 90 miles a minute, just rambling, and
well, it's either that or I use my short bow.
And you just watch me get
also
crushed.
have disadvantage.
It's exactly. So you're at a disadvantage either way. So let's do with the two.
I'm gonna go.
No, it is prone, so that would.
It is prone. That canceled out one of the disadvantages of doing the weapon swap. But the deer talking and rambling 90 miles a minute about what's going on upstairs is quite a distraction.
Sorry, guys.
I have an opportunity to do something cool. I'm gonna do something cool.
Yeah, I believe in you.
fuck.
Even if it's at a disadvantage, it's fucking cool.
14.
Keep in mind you have inspiration, so you can.
Inspiration,
13?
yeah.
Oh no, 13 hits. 13
Oh,
hits.
nice. Nice.
Don't burn the
Yay!
inspiration.
So, I'm gonna roll this twice because I'm doing 2 attacks. So that's 6 plus 7. So a total of 13 damage. And I was
13 damage.
also because it's right in front of me too and prone. Do I get sneak attack?
No, because it was fully trying to attack you. It knows exactly where you are. It knows fully well where you are. But 13 damage is still a fair amount of damage.
Really hoping to finish it off.
It's definitely bloodied, as bloodied as a zombie can be.
Since I am still have my movement, I don't suppose you'd let me pick my bow back up and move, would you?
Yeah, you can pick your bow up as a free action and move.
Okay, so she's gonna pick her bow back up and head back over here so that she doesn't get murderized by the zombie. Sorry,
As you-
Laura. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead, sorry.
As you run past, the zombie like swipes at you but doesn't hit you as it kind of stands back up again. And it kind of looks around at all of you kind of with this like little half look, and then it does lurch towards Maya. Let's see what the movement speed is here. Yeah, so it's going to move forward towards Maya, and as it reaches the bedroom door here, the door kind of swings open, and you see this boiled arm reach out and grab around the neck of the zombie.
That's the bathroom lady.
That's the lady of the house. That's his wife.
Wasn't she?
And pulls
Bad?
the zombie into the room as the door slams shut.
Oh, they're having a talk. They're having a marital talk.
Come here for a kiss.
They're having a domestic.
Yeah, domestic.
Probably about the maid who's like flying around outside, who Gavin really liked.
Well, she was pretty at the start,
She was very
and
pretty.
she just got a little not pretty.
She was pretty when I saw her, but I took her makeup brush.
I hate to say it, guys, but we have more pressing concerns on how pretty the maid is right now.
With the party being regathered, I feel this is a good time to call it for tonight.
Oh yeah, just noticed the time I was going through my
That's
spells
5 to
too. I'm like,
5.
oh, what can I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
My first action is going to be to take a health potion.
yeah, so
Since that
everybody,
motherfucker crushed me.
even though it's not nighttime, nobody's tired. Not that we know what time of day it is.
We need to
Your
blockade
sleep
that,
schedules.
I haven't seen a
that door
window.
from the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever room they went into,
Does.
we're not going into.
He almost killed me.
You guys, as you walk past, is anybody going to look through that room as we
Yes.
head back downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Gavin, you crack the door open to peer inside, and you don't see anything in that room.
Let's be honest, I
The
can't
zombie's
open
gone?
any doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the zombie's gone. The boiled lady is gone. The room is empty.
But I wanted my daggers back.
The daggers were on the floor.
Oh, I thought it.
Where you?
Okay.
I thought.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you pulled your daggers out.
No, I
again.
left them in the back of the zombie so I could pick my
Oh
bow
no!
back
I
up.
pictured you do like a stab and like a roll of like you spun them in your hands,
Okay.
resheathed them, and like picked up your bow
I
and rolled out of the way.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to be.
I pictured it way cooler than
okay.
you did.
Let
I'll make sure your daggers are in your
the
hands.
DM do this. You get your daggers back.
I will
Yeah.
take this. I will take that version. Okay.
Is
Yeah,
there a
okay.
secret passage maybe that they escaped and if they're not in the room?
Maybe they jumped out the window too.
Maybe
They went for a
everything here
fireplace.
flies?
Oh.
But there's fireplaces. Maybe they went for a fireplace.
Yeah, secret passage. I went through a fireplace.
Well, Ganama
Went
told
to
me
the
that
fireplace
things
too.
are coming through painting, so maybe they just went back through a painting.
Yeah, there's
Coming out of
some
a
like
what?
shadow demon child crawling out of a painting, and I think there might be more than one.
Was that the thumping then? Do you think?
I think that's what the first thump was, but
There's been a
yeah,
lot of
the rest of them
thumping.
sounded similar.
And that makes
Yeah.
me nervous. We have
It was
painting things.
it wasn't
More
me.
people in the painting.
I wonder if my weapons would work on a painting.
As you guys are sitting around discussing the events, what happened during this section, you all partake in sodas, and so you're all able to heal up fully.
Yay!
I'm no longer nearly
Yeah.
dead.
And I will let everybody recover one spell slot if they've used any magic.
I
Because it's not
still
actually a rest.
I don't have.
We're not really having a rest.
I
This
still
is just
have
like a
mine.
short rest.
I was gonna use them,
But I'm letting you
to
guys
get
have
the
a-
thingy.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was like.
Because
so
by drinking
I was
one of the
like,
mana sodas,
Right.
you're able to recover a spell
Right.
slot. So you heal up, you have some sodas, you partake in your rations, having a small bite to eat, talking about some of the events that happened today, or at least in the first half of this day. The key points being the fact that it appears that Lauren Horvath cheated on his wife with the maid.
Yep.
The wife appears to have been boiled alive in the bathtub. There's a children's playroom upstairs with a magically barricaded door, and it looks like it needs a sprig of belladonna to open.
Belladonna makes a really good poison.
And that is where we are going to end
It's
for
poisonous.
today. Next time when we join up, we're going to continue exactly where this day was. So you guys aren't going to wake up in different spots because you're not going to sleep. You're just having a nice little lunch in this room and
Regroup and
recapping.
plan.
Yeah.
So we can
I
throw
was-
the plan out the
I
window
wasn't
like
planning.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on sleeping, but I wound up on the third floor. So
Yeah. So this is where we are going to call it for today. We're going to continue this adventure in a couple weeks when I come back on September 4th.
So
Between now and then, we will be doing other things. Like as I mentioned before, we'll be doing our Lysandros and Rolara farming adventure.
I plan on
on
playing some
Wednesday night.
Valheim again.
Yes.
Now that I'm starting to feel better.
Finally, Valheim.
Yes.
We gotta go and kill shit.
You
Maybe
always
we
get
can
in
do that
trouble with the
next-
trolls.
I know. Trolls and dragons.
Yeah, dragons
We
are
can-
bad.
maybe we-
Except for the last time that I jumped on a golem by accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
Over
So
a
everybody
hill, he was
watching.
just standing at the bottom of the hill.
Yep.
Let's just do this. Corey, if we wanted to watch you play Valheim, where would we go?
Right here on this channel.
Right here.
Or
Good stuff.
or with you if you're playing with me, or with Shadow if Shadow's playing with me.
That's not what I want.
Yeah. And if we are going to want to see Shadow's camera view, where would we see that, Shadow?
You will find it at _eclectic fox. Twitch.tv/the_eclectic fox.
And for my camera views and when I do play, but Wednesdays for sure, it's at Dylan Rune. So twitch.tv/Dylan Rune. I'm
And
very
Christina's
creative.
thinking of starting to stream, so we're gonna support her for that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna start fucking streaming with us.
Assuming I can
Yep,
figure out
yep.
OBS, yeah.
Yes, between
Oh,
all
yeah,
of
we
us,
can.
we'll get it figured
We
out.
got
they can
you.
help you with OBS.
If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. So everyone watching, thank you for tuning in. This has been another exciting adventure in the House of Lament. We will be continuing this in a couple of weeks, and we'll wrap up the house. And then it's back onto the main adventure. Everybody watching, thank you for tuning in, and Soda Pop Bros, thank you for once again healing our party with your delicious vitality. And
Hell yeah. And
the
these
party would be
awesome
dead
days.
without it.
Because they
Yeah.
did me some good today.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
pretty nice.
Yeah,
So yeah, thank you everyone, and
mine are
we'll
still all.
still in the pack.
Yeah, still
So
in
am
the
I.
pack.
Well,
Because
They're for special.
Yeah.
these are my Relora dice. They do me good, and they're her colors, so I can't use the Soda Pop Rose dice yet.
yeah.
I'll take your Soda Pop Rose dice because I have none.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Once I make my Captain America character.
Nice.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, well, we will see you guys all when we see you, and we will keep everyone up to date on all our social medias, so make sure you follow, like, subscribe, and we will see you guys all very soon.
Yeah.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.